Pull the fucking cord out of my ass.
Try to relax your anus.
Humping Steven Crowder.
Helping Steven Crowder. Helping Steven Crowder.
By explosion of satisfaction. By explosion of satisfaction. By explosion of satisfaction. By explosion of satisfaction. And now I'm gonna masturbate. And now I'm gonna masturbate. By explosion of satisfaction.
Damn. Scullin's nipples. Hot damn. Scullin's nipples. They are firm and have two nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have two dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have two dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have two dimples.
A very intelligent brain.
Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have two dimples. Skip dip 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 dip.
And now I'm gonna masturbate. 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 Now I'm gonna masturbate. Now I'm gonna masturbate. And now I'm gonna masturbate. And now I'm gonna masturbate.
Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have two dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have two dimples. Skip dip 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 dip.
And now I'm gonna masturbate.
Boob.
Try to relax your anus.
What? It looks like basement pisser.
is about to load up Pokemon Go. That's a new one. All right. I heard you on something. I gotta cut off the bass from this, or I might just go back to the other fucking microphone. I don't understand. I thought this was a huge upgrade. Got like 5 stars from like 8 billion reviews on Amazon. This Rode microphone that I use for my videos, and people say whenever I hit the desk, you hear. Dip. That's what you hear. So I'm going to try tomorrow eliminating a decent portion of the bass. If that doesn't work, I'm just going to shove this mic up in my ass and put the old one back up, which was... It was like a 2-for-1. It was like a Samson mic, like shotgun mic set. Super cheap, but it got decent reviews. I've used that mic for years. I'm like thinking, like, you know, over 1 million subscribers, maybe I should upgrade my setup a little bit. You know, not wait for my audience to beg me to upgrade my setup and do it kicking and screaming and then blame everyone else for my problems.
And now I'm going to masturbate.
But yeah, I'm not very happy with it. It's not. I have it aiming at me, head shotgun mic. It's. Oh, I gotta reset the software because it's gonna happen again. I hear birds too. It's still here. I have to figure out a way, you know, that kind of happened right before my daughter got sick, and it's just, you know, I have plenty of other ways to get decent quality audio into my computer, so until things settle down a little bit, yeah, May 1st is the 12. I was going to answer that, actually. Thank you, Dreaded Fury. Gotta call Geek Squad to straighten the lampshade. I'll be... Oh yeah, fuck, it is crooked, isn't it? Oh, man. Yeah, I can't unsee that now. What the fuck? Oh, man, that, like, the whole, So, you know what's crazy is Walmart, back in 2019, they had like a fire sale on the 2DS. And I bought one, like, one, it's just like 99 bucks. There's a bunch of banger games, especially because it plays the DS library as well. I'm like, what the hell, I'm going to get one. And then I got another one just to keep in the place. Like, it's so cheap, you know. I'm sure they're not going to be selling these forever. And I just kept it in my closet. Now that, like, the store is shut down and everything, you know, I'm going to unbox it. I think it'll make for a hell of a video. I think now, it's funny, if I was going to do an unboxing back then, I don't think anyone would have gave a shit because, yeah, the support for the 3DS was winding down. But it was still, like, you could go to a Walmart and pick up a new 2DS easily. But now, because it's, like, really over, I think people would be more interested in it. No, the DS played Game Boy Advance games. The 3DS played DS and 3DS games. Melanie Mac is insane, bullcrap. It's so weird because, yo, Rich, there's a YouTuber named Swegda who begs his subscribers for money like DSP. Oh, yeah, it is 420. Oh, yeah, it's well, every evening for me is 420. Yeah, it was interesting because I found my other one, the 2DS I actually used, next to the one that's complete new in box. And I played it a little bit. I was playing Super Mario 3D Land. And it's a cool system. I mean, it was time for Nintendo to, you know, it's dated, like, but, you know, it's still a, you know, there's plenty of fantastic games. It's definitely, even if you bought one used, it's not a purchase you would
Melanie
regret.
Mack can sit on my face.
Congratulations.
Next stop, Stoner Block. Yeah, I'm pretty stoned, voice boy. Thank you for being a member. Also, my kids are off tomorrow, so if by, let's say, 9:15 we hit a 250 super chat goal, I will stay up till what would be fair. Let me ask you what would be fair. I'll let you decide what would be fair. Not me. One. Abby, you can't. You spamming doesn't count 3 times. Oh, okay. Let's do it another way. Let's start a poll. 250 by 9:15. Good. Yeah, if I could spell today, that'd be great. 1, 2. Because I ain't doing 3 a.m. You're out of your mind. What? Of course, 2 a.m. That's kind of a stupid poll. That's a stupid poll. Of course, it's like, yes, I want less of a, it's weird to refer to myself as a product, but whatever. Yeah, I want less of a product for the same amount of money, thanks. It's a stupid fucking poll. It's dumb. It's dumb. Alright, so if we hit 250 by 9:15, I will stay up until 2 a.m. My kids are off tomorrow. I can. Yeah, that is the that was total common sense fail. What logical person would be like, no, Rich, I want less time for the same money. I'm violently stoned. Yeah, I don't like being violent. That's what I was the other night. That sucked. That wasn't... I mean, it was fun, but it was like... Nah, I haven't been that way in like almost a couple years. I'm good. Nah. Too much. Too much. Yeah, that's the stupidest poll I ever did. Okay, so whatever. 9:15. If we hit 250 by 9:15, I will do 2 a.m. Why? Because I'm a fucking masochist. Look at this gaffs. 500 by 2 a.m. for 3. Let's just start with that, please. Jesus Christ. Oh, the horse is an apology. All right, so let me, instead of talking about goals like Philip Burnell. Oh God, Jesus, there he is. Where is my fucking... I've actually... Not known, and I've never met her in person, but I spoke to Melanie Mac on and off for a while. I remember when she was trying to blow up on her main channel, and it kind of floundered. Then she went off to GameStop. And then she lost her fucking mind. I guess she comes from a very right-wing religious family, and when everything else didn't work out, the grift was there. So her ass crack allegedly smells like butter too, but I don't know. Like I said, I never met the woman. I know I missed plenty of super chats actually. I just got a hand job at a seedy massage parlor.
Breasts.
That GOP check must be huge for her to go mask off.
Congratulations.
And that is... I don't even know if it was a check. Because... I just think, like, look, I think she had other aspirations. A lot of times, if you know, wasn't like, didn't Ben Shapiro, didn't he want to be a screenwriter? I know Steven Crowder used to be like a child actor. It's kind of like a, well, other shit didn't work out, let me grift. Literally. The Quartering tried to be like a creepy pedo looking fucking claw machine dude. Not saying he is a pedo, but I'm just saying, like, it's just... Go look at the thumbnail of that, man. I feel like I was fisted every time I look at the thumbnail. This is your life now.
This is your life now. This is your life now. This is your life now. This is your life now. This is your life now. This is your life now. This is your life now. This is your life now.
Breasts.
Boobs.
I'm going to be so happy when you get back into music. Yes, me too. 420 person, I can't say that word. Mr. J, 50 Shades of J. Also, thank you, True Dark Magen, for being a member for over a year, man. Thank you. Yo, so...
Breasts.
Oh, I read that before, Mr. J. Yo, Rich is a YouTuber named Swagda who begs his subscribers for money like DSP. I think, yeah, happy 420. I didn't even realize 420 for the 420. Choo choo, next stop, Stoner Block. Chugga 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 fuckbirds. Yeah, she does kind of have a Gilbert, female Gilbert Godfrey vibe, dude. I missed you, Daddy. I bought some games off Lukey Games, and they are in great condition. Hit that soundboard like the May 1st of filth.
And now I'm going to masturbate my explosion of satisfaction.
Wow.
Boing.
Wow.
So, Neil, I know there you go. Are you going to watch Freak Nick Kanye, isn't it? No. Brandon, I missed your super chat. No, I didn't. When will the Nintendo NX be released? It's just weird. It's kind of like... I mean, look. It's strange when I say this, people are going to be like, Rich, you make no sense. Because then there's like the Switch Lite, which is a standalone portable system. But it's still an offshoot of Nintendo's hybrid home console. There'll never be another DS again. Even if Sony comes out with like that stream, it's just a fucking streaming device, like the Logitech G Cloud, from what I'm hearing. It ain't shit. There's never gonna be a solely dedicated console with its own subset of games. That's an era that's gone. It died with the 3DS. 3DS was the last system like it. You know? So it's kind of sad in a way, because, like, you know, the Game Boy era, it's 150% dead with the, you know, and it's a weird thing to say, too, because the argument could be made, we're rich, now we have, like, the Steam Deck and GPDs and all that shit. Yeah, those are just computers, though, you know. They're just playing the same games in a different, they're gaming laptops in a different form factor, you know. Yeah, now you can just emulate the fucking games, too. No, it should be the same thing. I don't know, man. I don't know. Let me look. I'll look at, let me go through the super chats. I'll go into the StreamLabs, and then we'll get into, lunacy. Oh, you know. Look, I have no issue with people doing OnlyFans either, man. Make that bag. If I was a hot woman with a nice ass, I'd probably be doing OnlyFans too. No, I have not seen the ReviewTech AI video. I'm almost afraid to. Someone sent me a link. Jeffrey Bezos, life savings, 3 a.m.? What do you mean? Well, dude, you know why Isaiah, she threw the politics, though? Is that nothing else was working out. I remember she used to be, like, obnoxiously over the top on her main channel because I think she was trying really hard to be funny. And, oh, it was so brutal, dude. It was so brutal. So that didn't work out. The GameStop gig. Now, she says that the GameStop gig was lost because of something she said online. I don't know if that's the case. I have no idea. I don't really see them doing those, like, where they have, like, the women around, like, a round table discussing whatever when you go into a GameStop. I don't even see that anymore, so... So, I don't know, Dr. Sexy Coco. I'll check in the second StreamLabs. You have Brown Explosion Day? What's going on with your ass? The realist sex no substitution. You feel me, man? What's up on paper? Happy 420 Kiss Carlos and farts all around. Actually, I'll give you
hand jobs all around. Hand jobs all around. Hand jobs all around.
Lots of breathing into the mic. Surprised the software I usually use mitigates that. Yes, we're watching this. So, all right.
So if you've been living under a social...
I mean, you could... Hold on. We're going to just stop even with the fucking... The title. Are you fucking kidding me? No one just goes, hey, you know what's a good idea? No one can make money. You go on hormone replacement therapy and transition into a woman. That'll make us some good bag. Enough good bag works, but... It's just ridiculous. Like, yeah, okay, you know what's going to happen? You're going to probably get into a divorce with your wife. You're going to be ostracized by millions of people. All the transphobes and homophobes are going to come out of the woodwork. But money, because... Oh, God, fucking Jesus Christ. That's just the title of the video. All right. When will the Switch 2 release? Hopefully soon. People say it's 2024. People always say it will be backwards compatible. I don't think it will. What year do you think it will release? Or will it have backwards compatibility? Probably not. Also, give me a boob fight.
Breasts. Boob. Breasts. 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 Boob. Breasts. Boob. Breasts.
Someone's shitting. All right, so let me... Oh, that's good. That's great to know. Did, like... StreamLabs is obviously working because you're hearing it. Let me see. What the fuck? Did the UI crash? There we go. Let me see. So I'm reading backwards. So, hey, Rich, I heard that you effed a lot in your office. I never said I fucked a lot. I have had sex in here. Hope none of your electronics. Yes, Abby, I just got up and jizzed all over my gaming PCs. Oh.
I used to like Melanie Mac until she transitioned into bitch.
Yeah. Dude, I don't know, but that's the thing. She was like, wow, nothing else works. Let me grift to terrible people and be a terrible person and hide behind religion. Look at fucking... as I fart. What's his name? Both of them. Dave Rubin on the Young Turks, failed comedian. Fucking the other guy who spit in Alex Jones's face. Can't think of him right now. Another failed entertainer. Yeah, the next Switch is obviously gonna be more powerful on me. Rich and listen, Rich, listen. I would be a right-wing grifting piece of shit too if I got paid $1 billion too. But yeah, but that's terrible though. I've never gotten the idea of people switching party just because. Was an orange man Democrat back in the day before. Yeah, dude, they do it because of money or because of if they could accrue power. So
cucumbers.
I know. I'm just trying to play catch up here, which I thank you. We're at 89.6. We're almost at $100, so we're probably gonna hit the 250 goal. So I'm thinking 2024, and I'm hearing that it's gonna be on par with the Xbox Series S. That is a rumor, though. Take it with a grain of salt. I feel like she's kind of projecting regarding doing something purely for money. Yeah, she's a total grifter. Even if she didn't get a check in her pocket directly, she realized there's a base to tap into there.
Social media rock and you don't know who this Chris guy is or even MrBeast, quite frankly, you're kind of lucky to not be versed on all this stuff going on. But let me get you up to speed. So MrBeast, the most popular YouTuber currently.
Why couldn't it be that powerful when there's APUs now, like the 6800U that are knocking on the door of the Xbox Series S? I mean, not saying the Series S is not significantly more powerful. It has 8 more compute units than the graphics that are in the 6800U, but why not? And that's a plain Jane just Ryzen 7 mobile chip. Imagine they do something with NVIDIA that's going to be ARM, of course, that's custom and more efficient. Why couldn't it be as powerful as a Series S? We're almost there already. Or not almost there. Anyway. Oh, God, yeah. And yeah, dude. Oh, they lost their fucking minds. It's the same with, like, the quartering, too. Because I fuck with him because I go to the gym or I did a 7-second video. You had his fucking white knights. I'm going to report this for bullying. You get woke, go broke, motherfuckers. That is considered bullying? Holy shit. And the guy blocked me, too. Oh, my God. Projection, man.
To my knowledge, who rose to fame for doing some pretty intense challenge videos, as well as just having a heck ton of money that he gave away to a bunch of people, some less fortunate and some just for fun, just in the streaming world. His friend.
That was a great synopsis of his entire career. That's the best documentary ever. The very impressive at last penalization, motherfucker.
And who apparently has been in a lot of his videos, named Chris, has come out as transgender. And now this has been a huge problem for a lot of people because MrBeast has been known for being apolitical and a channel that is directed toward a lot of...
What does someone being transgender have to be with political? It's like the fucking vaccine. Why is that political? There's plenty of people I know that
breasts.
Joe Biden didn't come around and like shove the jab in you. There's plenty of people I know that are not vaxxed. You know? I hear breast incoming. I don't see the breast though. Oh, so I've come to the conclusion the only way Jeremy could beat you in a boxing match is if he clubs you over the head with a whiskey bottle. Also, the right is terrified of MrBeast normalizing trans people to his young viewer base. That's a good point. I'm sure that's part of it too. I'm sure that's part of it. How are your scars healing from the bypass surgery that Carlos and I performed on you? I know I'm spamming the applause, but I'm spamming the applause.
Breasts. 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 Breasts.
Of children. So because of that, a lot has just surfaced on what's going on with this Chris character. It's just really shady, and there's just a lot to dive into. So
really shady? Oh God, she's so stupid. What's really shady? If anything, like I said before, this would be... It wouldn't... There's no benefit to this. People like you are freaking out over it. If anything, it could be a damage to his brand. Come on. You can't be... Of course they could be this stupid. Or she's pretending to be this stupid because her audience is this stupid. One of the two. Or both.
let me cover...
Yes, her voice is brutal. Someone said she's the female Gilbert Gottfried. But Gilbert, at least his voice, I can't do him, but his voice had like a character to it that was marketable. Hers is just a crow cawing as is getting fucked in a tree near you.
This is the best that I can, which at the time of me filming this, Chris has deactivated his Twitter, to my understanding,
Dude, yeah. Well, if you mentioned that you were gay, why are you making it political? I don't know, man.
Because of a lot of this backlash and because, quite frankly, a lot of dirt.
I used to many moons ago be way more conservative with shit, and then I realized it's all bullshit. I learned more about things and grew as a person. Over time, though. It wasn't... No one paid me to do that. That's the thing. It would actually have been more profitable for me to stay on the get woke, go broke side of things. Oh, I'd be fucking killing it right now, dude. After showing my coworkers Demolition Daddy, that is now my work nickname. Cucumber and breast spam. Yes, of course. Jesus. You guys love to spam, man.
Cucumbers. Boobs. Breast. Cucumbers. Breast. Cucumbers. 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 Breast. Breast. Cucumbers. Breast. Cucumbers. 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 Boobs.
That was ridiculous. My chat, Rich. What do you mean your chat? Missouri is forcing adults to detrain. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, Brendan, I see it now. Happy 420 bird father. Hope you and the birds are doing well. I watched Pat exposed video stream, and it was so nice to see Pat and Ian get exposed. Yeah, I didn't even know that was a thing you could do. He untagged himself from that. Gee, wonder you gonna fight what he said there, Pat? I'd love to see the... You're an outspoken dude. He doesn't talk about that. Because it's fucking true. Just like his loudmouth never talked about the main reason why he can't stand me. It's the same thing. Because he knows it would make him look like a fucking idiot. Play penis ping pong. Dude, my dick is like a belly button. That is never going to happen. Yeah, dude, and they're trying to, like, reverse the approval. The Supreme Court, not the FDA. The Supreme Court should never go fucking near what the FDA has approved. A drug that's been on the abortion pill that's been on the market for like a quarter century. That's also used for other things like menopause. Why the fuck? That's why, like, then I start paying attention to politics and I get pissed off. Quinn, how the hell are you? Thank you for being a member for 6 months. I appreciate that. Sewer balls or sour balls. Thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Yeah, but I'm not a dent lefty, dude. I'm not an identity politics lefty. And the lefties hate me for that. And then they say I'm misogynistic and all this other shit. So I'm fucked either way. The right can't stand me. The left can't stand me. The birds can't stand me. And they just peck cord out of my ass all fucking day. It's not even that I'm like a nice guy, Jeffrey. I'm a dickhead. I know I'm a dickhead. I'm not apologetic about being a dickhead. But there's just some things that don't make sense. And I don't like just sticking to a party for the sake of sticking to a party. And a lot of people think that that means you shouldn't be in the club. So... Oh, I could totally picture like Melanie Max secretly like being into like transgender women. Yeah, doesn't she talk about transgender shit a lot? I don't know. I don't pay attention to her. I can't listen to her usually for more than 30 seconds. So this is going to be pretty painful for me. Which is probably why I'm procrastinating. And thank you for the super chats, by the way. We're already at 150. Another 45 minutes to hit.
Remember how they tried to call you a pedophile? For having Vildren a while back?
That was Tickle Television that did that. See, for those of you who may be new here because I'm talking about Melanie Mac, this is how my streams go. We barely get through any video at all. That was, a few people called me that. Then there was... he's like the super diet soda version of the quartering, but he's not even like Diet Pepsi. He's like the store brand. That's like a bodega store brand. And he was like saying, how do you have kids? You shouldn't be near kids. He said that. Then there was, I forgot his name. He's no longer relevant in the grifter community. No bullshit or something like that. Yeah, fucking no bullshit my ass. Hot dude, Cam. No, I didn't just activate memberships. They've been active for a while. Holy shit, do I have 10 members? New 10 members? Thank you for the membership, Sour Balls. I'm a leftist proud dem who supports legal herb and LGBTQ rights, but I have limits. These extremists do not represent my views, and I'm glad. Dude, it's the identity politics is by design, I think, though, to keep people like fucking... One thing I loved is like I saw both people on the left and the right when they had like the digital blackface article at CNN. Everyone's like, no, fuck you. You think just because I'm sharing a meme that just so happens because it's a black person in it that I'm being racist? Fuck off. Trollman Trollington, thank you for gifting a membership. I appreciate it.
Breasts.
This just fit.
I'm on the left, Rich, as are most of my friends, and we can stand you just fine. There's a difference between the left and identity politic morons. You give
That's
realistic
what I was
takes,
just saying.
which is something that should be encouraged.
But it's not, because they want, and the thing is, that's by design, because if you keep people polarized, they don't think objectively too. And ironically, as much as I hate all corporate media, there was someone on CNN that said one of the biggest detriments to social media is that now that we don't discuss things in person, one will say things that we would never say to someone's face, which is something I say all the time. And two, there's no nuance to the conversation. Someone just goes on their digital soapbox, says something, and then everyone else just fucking freaks out and fights under the thing they posted on Twitter or wherever. Which is true. Like, social media may be the demise of civilization. Who the fuck would have... Everyone thought it would improve civilization, and it's having the exact opposite effect. My ear is fucking... God, from lifting weights, I'm so... Like, I can't... Like, it hurts to lift this high. This just in. Phil found his shrimp. More on that at 11.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Can we normalize post-poo recovery time? Everyone gets to serve a minute to recover. Oh, dude, there's nothing better than if you're exhausted and you... Uh-oh. Okay. But yeah, like, there's nothing better than, like, taking a dump and then going to sleep. Anyway.
Has come up on this dude, and it's just not a good look. It's not a good look for him.
I have
and it's
found my
especially
shrimp.
not a good look for MrBeast, who is put in a difficult situation to where he feels like he needs to defend his friend, but also it's just not boding well for parents, especially of children who were watching his channel before. And I don't really blame them for it. But let's just start with this tweet right here, because I just think this gives us a good picture of what exactly is going on for those who just haven't been up to speed. So this tweet says, I still can't get over the fact that God has given this man everything 90% of other men would wish for: money, a beautiful wife, and a healthy child. Yet he leaves it all of this behind and decides to delve into sexual degeneracy, the sexual degeneracy pipeline. God has forsaken this man.
All right, let's scratch the sexual degeneracy. You're kind of making your own point there, Nimbo. Why the fuck would you do that unless it was in you? And I think it's called, look, I'm not familiar with all the terminology, unless you had gender dysphoria. Just think. Common sense. Why would you want to, like, you know what would be good publicity for me today? Turning my life completely upside down and putting myself through hell. Come on, man. Think about what you're saying. Think about what's coming out of your mouth. I think a lot of people on the right just can't wrap their head around as to why people want to change their identity. My brother is transgender. I never thought anything of it. I still love him for who he is. Yeah, they can't think out of their own life. It's life according to them. And I missed your super chat, Jason. I'm sorry. Let me look. I see it. Your birthday is on the 24th. Happy birthday. I'm stoned and want to wish you a happy 420. Thank you. I didn't even realize, like, today was 420. You know, life is a bit crazy right now for me.
Shall regret it all one day. I mean, I think that I speak for a ton of people in that what could motivate this? How does one go from this, having a beautiful family, and just throwing it all away for this? It's exactly what the description says. This is degeneracy. And
yeah, dude, Melanie, people have said that about relationships too, that I've been, oh, you guys seem so good together and this and that. Transitioning aside, like, it just doesn't work out. Even if Chris didn't transition, maybe they would have divorced for something else. Would you be saying it's degeneracy then? Oh, for Christ's sake.
And this is one reason why we have to stop promoting this stuff to people. And I know a lot of people are scared to even say this, but I'm not. So I will be saying it. And I do think that while it is very sad that there are some people who struggle with their body.
Why does everything she say sound like she is a cyborg? Like, that is, I figured it out. Everything, there's no nuance to the tone of her voice. Like, I inflect, I raise my voice up. I'm a loud motherfucker, I realize that, but my voice goes up and then it goes down. Everything she says is like this. Like, tone, inflection, fucking learn it. I'm not trying to deflect from shit she's saying, but I figured it out. I feel my brain cells committing. Yeah.
And they feel like they've got to do things like this to feel more comfortable. It's safe to say it's not healthy. At best, it is a mental illness. And at worst, which we have seen time and time again, and I just saw a tweet thread on this, is that the transgender movement, a lot of it, most of it, at least half of those identifying as transgender are just, it's a fetish to them. They get off as guys.
Where did you get that? I'm looking something up right now. First off,
breasts.
This AI has better tone than Melanie Mac. I would still let her sit in my face though.
that was heartwarming. Thank you. All right, understanding gender dysphoria. This comes from the Mayo Clinic. So, Gender dysphoria is a feeling of distress that can happen when a person's gender identity differs from their sex assigned at birth, from their sex-related physical characteristics. Some transgender and gender diverse people experience gender dysphoria at some point in their lives. Other transgender and gender diverse people feel at ease with their bodies and gender identities, and they don't have gender dysphoria. A diagnosis for gender dysphoria is included in the Diagnostic and Statistical Manual of Mental Disorders, a manual published by the American Psychiatric Association. The diagnosis was created to help people with gender dysphoria get access to health care and treatment they need. It focuses on distress as the problem, not a person's gender identity. So transgender man and terms used to describe a transgender's individual gender identity. So,
breasts.
She goes from against God's will to mental illness to faddish. What the hell transition is that?
Let me. She goes will to mental illness and faddish to hell with transition. Yeah, and look, man, there's so many steps you have to go to transition. If gender dysphoria, the Mayo Clinic, I believe they are saying it's considered a mental illness. Like, did they actually say that? And look, I'm gonna go. A diagnosis for gender dysphoria is included in the Diagnostic and Statistical Manual of Mental Disorders, DSM-5, a manual published by the American Psychiatric Association. The diagnosis was created to help people with gender dysphoria get access and then you're vetted from there.
Breasts, 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 breasts.
Breasts.
Stephanie Rose. It is a mental health issue, illness. I'm trans. I mean, obviously, I have to dive into more than just reading a quick read from a Mayo Clinic article, you know. But to say that someone would transition to be paid to go through this hell just for money is absolutely ridiculous.
Guys who dress as women,
Breasts.
so on and so forth.
I'd rather listen to Fran Drescher and Gilbert Gottfried have loud drunk anger sex while Stephen Hawking gives detailed commentary over it than listen to this woman's voice.
That was fucking amazing. That was fucking amazing. And Stephanie Rose, yeah, you can't just rush into it. Stephanie Rose is transgender, everyone, by the way. I had to go through hoops to transition. I don't know what anyone is acting like it. Yeah, the right acts like I could just, like, you know, go to Hannaford's tomorrow and just get a hormone replacement therapy if I was transgender. Like, it doesn't work like that. It does not fucking work like that.
Tweet thread about this yesterday, which made a lot of sense, to where it basically said, if you really want to unpack...
I hope your daughter is doing well. Also, can't wait for you to get swole. You can no longer turn to wipe. Also for Chris, I don't have an issue wiping. I used to when I was at my fattest. I don't have an issue now wiping at all. I don't have to do any kind of... I got my dude wipes again, so it makes sure my hole is nice and clean. Well, as for Chris Tice, it's his life. But that's exactly what, no matter what you feel about being transgender, it's Chris's life. It's their life. They're a grown person. This is a choice they made. Like, I'm not transgender. Like, it's not gonna, seeing this is not gonna make someone go, who isn't transgender, go, you know what, I'm gonna be they used to say the same thing like in the 90s when it was becoming more accepted to be gay. Didn't like, then there must be more people who want to just be gay. No, that's not how it works. It's not like I'm going to have a bunch of dudes with erect cocks on me around and be like, you know what? I'm not gay, but now I guess I'm going to have to suck on them.
And now I'm going to masturbate.
Like, it's not how it works. It's not how it works. Yes, remove transphobic comments. Of course. But even if they are, like, I don't agree with the comments. We're at 2:05:65, by the way. We have another half an hour to go, so we're in good shape. I'd rather argue them. Nah, get rid of them, though. Get rid of them. I hate doing that, but I'm sure, even though I don't like them, I would like to have the debates and arguments. YouTube, fuck. You knew that was going to happen. You knew that was going to happen. And I'm not even going to read the super chat. I'm just going to fucking whip out the tits and then read it. And then here we go. Oh, I'm sore.
Try to relax your anus.
Oh.
Your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus.
Oh, this hurts.
Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax
Old
your
man
anus.
goes
Try
back
to
to the
relax
gym.
your
He's
anus.
in pain.
Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders.
Where's Classy Tech? Classy Tech. Are you here?
Your anus. Your anus.
In the chat.
Try to relax your anus.
Ow.
Your shoulders. Your
Even
anus.
doing this, my triceps
Try
are
to
fucking
relax your
killing
anus.
me.
Your anus. Try to relax your anus.
It's a lot like, oh, why are you going back to the gym now? Because of the the quartering. I'm like, yeah, it gave me motivation, but even if it doesn't happen, it still was great motivation to go back. Yeah, I'm ripped. Okay. So I've got mental illness. I spent some time in treatment. I remember you telling me that, dude. It's okay. Mental illness doesn't mean you are crazy. Yes, that's exactly it, too. I have mental illness. It doesn't mean that I should be in a fucking straitjacket in an institution permanently. You know what I'm saying? Hell, we all spend time listening to Review Tech, Titan Full Titties. And if that's not a mental illness, I don't know what is. Tits. We got to give him an applause because he just said tits. So I'm up till 2 a.m. trying to relax your anus. I will probably, in a half an hour after the shirtless super chat goes away, to go get some more pop, because I will be doing this out of my fucking mind. If I'm going to be doing it. Nah, it ain't that cold in here, dude. You gotta remember, I got a lot of lights, I got a lot of electronics. I got shit I gotta review, man. This company, I know. Not gonna name them, but they are up my ass. Oh no. Who am I getting? Yes, the boys are asleep. And you are a bad changer. Damn, daddy. So it's actually not cold in here. What's your favorite video game console and why? I will still say the Switch, even though my Switch collects dust now. Because the Switch actually opened up why the Steam Deck is here. People realized that, or corporations realized, or the games industry, I should say. Why am I overthinking how I'm saying it? Who gives a fuck? People want to play. I gotta, hold on 1 second. I know the mic. God, that fucking hurts, man. I may just do cardio tomorrow. Let the pain go away so I don't end up injuring myself. Yeah, I was on the phone with the quartering. So, there was the fart. I do like what the Switch started, which makes it my favorite console of all time, but it needs a refresh, like really bad. And you see it more and more with each, like, Nintendo Direct. Like, they can't, there's only so much you could do with that hardware. What percentage of your time working out is spent on nipple ups? I would say 97%. I'm always working out the nipples, man. Don't question me ever again. When you box the quarter, you're going to have to float like intro guy and sting like DSP. You mean sting like on May 1st? Yes, that's what Muhammad Ali used to say. And it would be like, and I'm going to say this because I have the Neo Air Pro, the new one with the 6800U.
Hey Dad, been constipated for the past 2 days, so I took some magnesium citrate and now my ass turned into the mud. OL faithful. Explosion of satisfaction. A la 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 la.
Yeah, that will do that. That will absolutely do that, man. But hey, it's better than being constipated though, so your hole is empty. You know? Do I have? Oh yes, I have all the.
Breasts. 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 Breasts.
And now I'm gonna masturbate. And now I'm gonna masturbate. Boing. Boing. My explosion of satisfaction. And now I'm gonna masturbate. And now I'm gonna masturbate. And now I'm gonna masturbate. Boing.
Breasts. Breasts.
And now I'm gonna masturbate. And now I'm gonna masturbate. And now I'm gonna masturbate. Yes. Yes. Boing.
Wow.
And now I'm gonna masturbate. And now I'm gonna masturbate. And now I'm gonna masturbate.
Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders.
Breasts.
My explosion of satisfaction.
At the boxing, it'll be that. I'll have
Post-nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. I can't turn it off. I can't make it stop. Then I'm like, damn.
Birds don't have nipples because they lay eggs, obviously. Who's messaging me? Gotta be Google Fish with an ass.
Just what a lot of the transgender movement is, and a lot of perversion involved in it. Look at Reddit threads. Look at, or it was Facebook groups. There's Facebook groups for male to female transgender people, as well as Facebook groups of female to male transgender. And the difference was just jarring. The female to male transgender group had people giving advice, talking about their body insecurities, so on and so forth. And the male to female transgender group was predominantly these men posting slutty pictures of themselves in dresses and wigs and just very pornographic type content that is spread throughout there. Now, most transgender people in general are male to female, okay? And obviously they're not actually female, but they pose themselves as male to female. And
I gotta look up all this shit. What is pornographic, too? I gotta look at... This is a video. I need to know my numbers and stats so I could refute it. It's the ad-friendly word, is it really? Let me see here. This is a famous porn star. I'll check that out later. Had a DKL these moment buying a refurb console through Amazon Prime. Got a PS2 that looked like it was drop off a roof with more dirt. Oh, they're terrible too. We'll probably do them next. Jeff Bezos, I'm coming for you. Yeah, this is a video that I'm going to have to look up every single thing and fact check her on. Because I don't want to just sit there and, like, raise my fist, because that's not... What is that going to do? That just makes me look like... You know... iCarly, they predict my live streams? My brother used to watch iCarly all the time. What the hell do you mean? God, remember they had the pair phones because they couldn't use Apple, obviously? So, it just looked like a fucking... Yeah, dude, this is a rabbit hole that I have to dig and dig and dig. And I don't... It's like going through a minefield. I'll change the fucking title in the thumbnail. Nah, man, I can't. I can't. And it's not even afraid to. It's just, I'd rather go in with the ammunition of having research on everything that's said. You understand? I'm pretty sure people will understand that. Whatever, it's the internet. What am I saying? All right, I'll have Richard Ledbetter looking at DSP eating a burger in astonishment. Yeah, sure. Let's see what Phil is up to. So... Yeah, like, you gotta go in that with the ammunition of knowledge. Wow, Phil got mad today? No way. Shocker. Phil got mad? I thought he was springing into, what is it, Spring Fun? Was buzzing into Spring Fun? What do you mean, what can I do? I can't watch a video like that without being more researched. I have to have valid and well-versed research to have the ammunition to come back at her. Like, if I was doing a debate with her, I would probably be calling people, talking to doctors, researching online. Buzzing with Spring Fun, there you go. Yes, that's what I was going to do. Now I see you here, Classy. Oh, that's awesome, man. Thank you. Little chicken for my daughter. That's actually really cute. Thank you very much. That's actually really fucking awesome. Appreciate it. That's actually perfect. I was like, oh man, is that a bigger bird? But no, that's actually the perfect size. Info for you, Richard. Percentage of male to female in the trans community is 39%, so her statement of being half is already incorrect. See, there you go. But I didn't know that, and I wanted to go in going that number. I want to know a statistic. I want to go and read more from the Mayo Clinic and other established places like that to know about. Like, I don't like just going into it and, hi, I have an opinion with nothing behind it. Because that's dangerous. Then you're just putting out misinformation because you couldn't take 2 seconds to fucking research it. Anyway. Let's see here. Has a breakdown on Kiwi Farms. I don't know. Are you an established source? What is this? Well, I've been thinking about the decision long and hard the past few days since the bank leaks came out. It hasn't been an easy one to say the least either. I'm thinking of either making a long autistic post about everything or just leaving the only few words of closure, regardless of my decision. My last post on the site will be at midnight Pacific Standard Time, and then I will be changing all credentials on this account to something completely random and abandoning it entirely. 1000% based in red pill, oh boy. And see people fighting back and forth about, now that's why I want to go into a video like that. I'm like, no, I need to put the brakes on with this. It's again, not that I'm afraid to watch the video, is that I want to go into it with research. Because if you go into a video like that and it's just me going, Ooga Booga, fat man with shirt off rages at cloud, then I just look like an idiot. Yeah, this is definitely DMCA music. Good point.
Breasts.
Breasts, too.
A-L-A-L-A-L-A.
Whoa, that's a dick. All right, so good thing I didn't show that. Okay. That is a... Let's see what memologies do. That was almost a penis that I showed. I mean, it was an ASCII dick. Oh, man, wait a second. I want to see him talk about his new setup.
Views. I don't want to be Mr. Views. I'm out of here. This lobby's boring. Those guys suck. Let's see if there's other lobbies to join now. Yes, thank God there's another lobbies. That was boring. Well, Jose's joined this lobby.
His old setup did suck. I mean, it is better now going back and looking, but he still needs to fix his lighting. He used that long and hard. I didn't know much about DSP until you started calling this guy out. One question though, what is a dent? It's for a different word. It's the for now politically way correct to say that someone is slow, I believe. But I'm sure that'll change. I'm sure Twitch will add that to the list of no-nos.
Yeah, I can't get my moves. I didn't recovery roll once when he knocked me down and I couldn't parry anything. It's too laggy.
Wait, is this a year old, someone said? Yes, it's 2 years ago. The new setup didn't... Oh, Phil. I bought a refurbished GameStop, refurbished Xbox 360 for third. This is going to be a disaster.
I bought a GameStop refurbished Xbox 360 for $35, and in this video, we're going to take an in-depth look at it and see if it works. So this console is a weird one. It was refurbished by GameStop at some point, but I bought it from somebody on eBay, and it's considered untested. So let's go ahead and open it up and see what's inside. And the chances of this console working,
Edibles are different than smoking, 100%.
feel like are extremely slim, but we'll find out. Interesting. I've never seen this eBay wrapping paper. All right, got some bubble wrap, and let's pull it out.
Ex Mortis,
All right,
okay.
so this console is like somewhat mutilated. It looks like it belonged to a kid because we have some nice crayon marks on the top here. Got orange,
wow,
purple, green, all over the top there. It looks like it was in a house fire at some point. It's like yellowish. Yeah, this console does not look good. We do have a note.
Looks like someone shit on it.
On top that says, attention, if the AV cable is not securely connected, power button will show a complete red flashing circle. That is true. And
that is like the most disgusting 360 I've ever seen. No, it's not.
the back here. Yeah, it's a GameStop remanufactured unit, which I believe GameStop used to use that interchangeably, remanufactured and refurbished. I don't know for sure. I never bought a refurbished console from GameStop.
I mean, at least like Windex the outside of the fucking thing.
Back in the 360 days, but just looking at inside, oh, this thing looks filthy. We got some more crayon down here. I think that's crayon. Yeah, definitely looks like it. Very dirty. We do have a hard drive here. Hey, it's even got the GameStop stickers from back in the day. And guys, they've been putting these stickers on consoles and hard drives for ages. I actually bought a used hard drive from GameStop for 360 back.
Yeah, it's funny. Microsoft has always been doing proprietary storage since ever. The original Xbox had a hard drive inside of it. The 360 had that. I mean, it was based on SATA, but it had that on top. Then even with the Xbox 360S, it had that weird hard drive that you slid in and out. And I think that was the same one on the one that looked like an Xbox One. I forgot, Xbox 360E, the Waste of Time edition. Then the Xbox One, yeah, you couldn't interchange the hard drives. And same now with the Series consoles. It has the proprietary expansion. So, yeah, that's interesting. They've always been that way. Sony's always been the opposite way. Well, original PlayStation didn't need a hard drive, but the PS2, you could put an ID hard drive in there, the fat one anyway. Then the slim model, that was a different story. Then there was the PS3, which, yeah, you could change the hard drive in that, no problem. PS4, same thing. PS5, same thing. It's kind of a true. That's weird to think about. I didn't even realize that until now. See what marijuana does? You know?
In like 2009 and had the same stickers.
Well, yeah, the PSP and Vita, yeah. They had the memory stick. Well, no, the Vita had its own literally storage cards just for the fucking Vita, which was absolutely insane. That was one of the things that hurt. Just use a fucking SD card, Sony. Christ.
Yeah, we even got the same sticker right there. And let's go ahead and take this faceplate off. And oh man, hold on. That thing is like straight yellow. Wow, dude, this thing is. Whoa, no, this thing is filthy.
What is in there?
Holy crap.
No, so what is in the bottom?
And of course, that warranty seal is gone because GameStop refurbished it at some point. And what, dude, what is this? I don't even know if I want to touch that. That's like one of those little squishy things, like you know those squishy balls. We got a couple.
What was that laugh? What was that? What the fuck was that? That is disgusting.
Stickers here, a cupcake, 2 cupcakes, and yeah, one of these little squishy ball things. So a kid definitely, it was definitely a kid's Xbox 360, which is kind of funny to see. And this thing is, yeah, this thing is disgusting. And I'll throw a little slideshow on the screen right now to show you some of these.
Oh wow!
Pictures of this filthy 360. Something I didn't point out earlier is this only has an AV port, so it should be one of our earlier motherboards, either Xenon
you vigorously
or
masturbate. You don't want to jerk off again. Days till May 1st is 10. Baby, when you finally scrimp and save up for shrimp, guess what?
And of course it cuts you off. That drives me crazy. And save up for shrimp. Guess what? It's gonna be May. And it was on May 1st, like Justin Timberlake.
I'm not gonna put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you.
Well, we're gonna go with that. In fairness, Microsoft's decision with the series expansion does eliminate the risk. Yes, no, I agree with you. I've talked about that before, and so that was a very positive thing in video form too. But I'm just saying, as I bump into the mic, sorry. I'm just saying their tradition, if you think back, has always been to use proprietary storage from day one. For gaming, I mean, that day one.
That doesn't have an HDMI port. I'm kind of curious if it has like a bolt mod or something. That'd be kind of funny. And yeah, if it has red ring of death, we'll try to fix it probably. Let's go ahead and plug it in. So guys, if you like my videos here, make sure to check out my website down below. It's called jrobgaming.com, and I've had a newsletter sign up for quite a while now, and in the past I've kind of used it mostly for
I love Jacob R.
discount codes from my website, but I'm transforming it now into an actual weekly newsletter where I share interesting gaming content such as, overpriced weird consoles I find, funny gaming content online, and just anything else that I think is interesting. So we're plugged in now. Go ahead and let me know down below before you watch this part if you think this
What's that 360 controller?
console will get the red ring of death. I'm like 75% sure it will. But let's go ahead and turn it on. I'm gonna get a different angles here so you can see the ring as I turn it on. But let's go 3, 2, 1. No way, guys. I'm
Well, I guess they would check to see if it at least turned on.
actually baffled right now. This thing looks like it's been through a house fire, GameStop refurbished, kid playing with it. I think the person I bought this from even said it came out of a dumpster or something. I cannot believe this thing is turned on. And here we are. We're straight up booted in here. Okay, I got my controller here. We got some profiles. Yes, we got Dean with 2 N's, James Allen, Malik. Isn't James Allen the name of like a store? I think so. Mother.
Mother? They all have 0 gamer scores.
Sam, Yaya. Dang, there's a lot of profiles on here. Let's see who has the highest gamer score. We got James Allen. Let's go with James Allen here and see what's up with it. Xbox Live. No, unfortunately. Oh, dang. Oh, a disc?
Uh-oh.
Let's go. Whoa, what is this? Dude, is this a is this a burned DVD? Medea? Holy crap, that is so scratched up. That's hilarious. Does somebody burn a copy of Medea?
Yo, you need to buff that and see what's on it.
One of the Medea movies and put it on here? Because it said unrecognized disc on here. Now, unfortunately, this console looks like it's fair. I want to say recent, but like it's.
Oh.
I thought it'd be an NXT console, honestly. Now, how much memory do we have here? Looks like a 20 gigabyte drive, probably. And let's go back to this game here.
That was pretty huge for 2005.
That's funny. And I mean, the disc drive works fine too. Like, I'm looking inside. Oh man, that thing is filthy inside.
Yeah,
I'm actually
works.
surprised this disc drive is opening up. But let's go ahead and put a real 360 game in. We got Dead Rising 2. See if that works. Because maybe, I mean, the issue could be that it's unrecognized disc because the laser sucks. All right, I mean, it's working. I don't know, man. This is surprising. Now the heat coming out of here, non-existent. It's just like no hot air at all. So I'm like 9.
Oh god, and that's a super old 360 where it didn't even have the HDMI, so that thing has like a shelf life of like maybe 3 weeks.
9% sure this thing, the thermal paste is pretty much dried up, but we'll check that later, of course. Let's just play
It
a little
hurts
bit of
to itch
Dead
my
Rising
head
2 first, though, and make sure it works.
Breasts.
All right, so Dead Rising 2 is
Melanie isn't worth it, Rich. She's a soulless excuse for a person that wants to denounce anyone she doesn't agree with in order to pander to her band of thirsty incels. She is the very antithesis of the Christ she supposedly.
Yeah. She supposedly follows. Yeah, I agree. She sold out, and she has that incel fan base that like considers her a hero now.
definitely working. Just mowed down some zombies on a motorcycle. Let's go back into the home menu. I want to check what firmware version we're on here and see if we can try to figure out when this console is from. Yes, we're on 2.0.17349.0. So let me check when that's from. All right, never mind. This is a pretty recent version. I couldn't find this exact version, but the 17, I think the latest version is like 2.0.17 something. So we're on a pretty recent version here. Now I do want to take a look at these profiles here. That's my favorite part about looking at the 360s, is seeing what's on these profiles, what games they've played, that sort of thing. So we go to achievements, we can see Dead Rising 2, which I just played. We got COD Ghosts, we got GTA 5, Madden, NFL 25. So not much. And when was Madden 25? That was like 2014 maybe. GTA 5 was 2013. Yeah, so it sounds like this console was probably last played in 2014 probably. And what does this guy got in his avatar? Let's take a closer look at his avatar here. Dude, this avatar screen right here takes me back. It's so classic. Not much going on here. He's got like a special suit on. Let's go ahead and check out what all the games that are downloaded are, because we can go to...
I can't believe how old the 360 is now. That's what I was thinking about. It just seemed crazy to me that it's like... I remember people being hyped about it coming out. You know, this was in 2004. And I remember, and I wasn't even really that big into gaming back then. I know I always say that, That's true. And I was like, oh, come on, man. Sony killed it with the PlayStation 2. Like, with the momentum that they have right now, there's no way the 360 has a chance. And I mean, in the end, PlayStation 3 outsold the 360, but that was not to like the very like super 11th hour. Yeah, why am I shirtless? The 50 is gone. Good point. Oh God.
Oh. La 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 la, yes.
Oh. Oh. Oh, God fucking damn it. Fuck. Oh. In before someone, probably. That's literally happened where I put on the shirt and like, as I'm like putting the headphones back on or getting the mic back in front of me, someone's like, no. Then I'm like, fuck birds. But yeah, getting back to what I was saying, like, yeah, I remember there was a lot of hype for the. Remember Call of Duty 2 was one of the launch games. That was a pretty big deal. Quake 4 was a launch game. That kind of ran like shit though, if I remember right. What else was there? What was the other launch game that there was? But they are the only breasts you'll see, sadly. My breasts are only the breasts you'll see? I have some nice breasts, so that's not bad. So getting back to what Dr. Sexy Coco breasts. Yeah, it does lead to less confusion, but there's the benefit that PS5 gives you of more flexibility. So there's downsides and upsides to both. I don't think it's a bad decision what Microsoft did. I get it. Miss Sparkles, yours are better. How much to reenact DSP's burst to May 1st? Yeah, I'm not gonna destroy my career to masturbate on stream. Thank you. No, Gears wasn't a launch game. The original Gears of War, I'm pretty sure, came out in 2006. That was kind of one of the games that tantalized me to get back into gaming. That was one of the first games I bought. That, and right after that I got Condemned for the 360. And then I got Fear. I actually tried Oblivion too. I couldn't fuck with Oblivion. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I'm kind of leaning towards Sony decision as time goes on, but I like Microsoft's too. But if I had to choose between the two, I used to be like, again, like, oh, people are like the soccer moms are going to get confused, even though I can think that's considered a derogatory term. I'm never going to stop saying that. If you saying soccer mom is a cancelable thing to say, fuck off. Oh, especially now, Terrence, with Fear on the 360, if you play Fear on via backwards compatibility, -3. 3, if you use FPS boost, there's some kind of frame stutter issue that it's unplayable. Like, oh, we could put 60 FPS on Fear 1 and 3. Fear 2 has an unlocked frame rate, so it just goes up to 60. So that actually is, they It has FPS boost whether you want it or not. I don't remember what the fuck it was. Yeah, they're good games. But Fear is fantastic, man. And if you, I actually kind of think because even with the mods, Fear on PC is getting so fucking buggy. The best way to play it is with the Series X. With you could, because it's weird. I don't think you could buy the original Fear. At least the last time I checked.
Richie didn't read my previous StreamLabs with the Oblivion music. Also watch Democracy Manifest on YouTube. It's about a guy who gets arrested after dying in dash 20 times and tells the police to not touch his schlong.
It's weird. It was compatible on Steam Deck. Then there was like an update. All you had to do was go get a community controller configuration, and it worked great. Now I go back and use it, and it's all fucked. Oh, speaking of fucked, I used to own a Saturn Vue. This is when I was laid off. The car got repossessed. This is going back to 2010. 13 fucking years ago. Car was repossessed. Here's what happens. My credit score is through the roof. I pay all my bills on time. But what they do is, so a lot of times it'll go away, but there's these hustling pieces of shit, okay, that buy the debt from someone who took the L. Like, so say whoever your finance company was, if there was an outstanding balance that you never paid, this third-party company will buy it at a discount and try to get you to pay them. Well, dude, it was in 2010. I got laid off in 2009. It is what it is, you know? So all of a sudden, I'm getting phone calls from this fucking place. Like, this woman calls me up, and she's all, like, really super, like, pushy. And she's like, oh, is this Rich? Blah, blah, blah. And she, like, asked me, like, yeah, what can I do for you? Well, we got some problems here. We tried to send you a certified letter, and where are you? I'm like, what the fuck is this concerning? Like, you sound like you're the feds coming after me. Am I Onisia? Did you think I wrote off my house or some shit? So I'm like, what is this pertaining to? Oh, this is pertaining to your Saturn. I'm like, what? You mean the car I owned like 13 to 14 years ago? Yes. Okay, you took the car. You're not getting another dime from me. Goodbye. So then someone else calls back. I tell them to fuck off. They tell me to fuck off. So it shows you that these places are owned by terrible people. They hustle terrible people. They hustle people out of debts that are like fucking ancient. They buy debt from like, oh, you had a car repossessed? The bank you originally got it from ain't getting paid. That bank will sell it to these motherfuckers at a discount. So someone called today, and like I said, I own a 2-family house, and my parents are on one side. My mom's like, yeah, someone called today saying you have 2 like lawsuits out against you. I'm like, for what? So I call back the number, and this guy like sounded like a fucking tough guy. He was like, yeah, blah 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 associates. And I'm like, hi, I'm Rich. I heard I have 2 lawsuits against me. What's going on? Keep in mind, I received absolutely nothing about this. He's like, yeah, did you own a like? I'm like, yeah, I owned a Saturn Vue. Why? Like, you think you're gonna get money from me for a car that's like pushing 14 years old? I said, do me a favor. He's like, what's that, sir? I said, try to bend over as far as you can and suck your own dick. He's, how about you suck my dick, bitch?
I'm not gonna put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you.
How about, yeah, dude, it's a fucking scam. Take me to court, dude. Please, please. My fat ass will get I'll get a nice fucking $1,000 suit just to prove a point. Fuck is wrong with you? Says to me to suck a dick back. Who the fuck's, even if I did, like, even if I was an out of control customer, you gonna tell me to suck a dick back? You think if I called Macy's, I mean, you may get the occasional disgruntled employee, but these dudes, they're like, here. So I call back again from a different phone number. I'm like, fuck these guys, man. So I call back again from a different phone number. I'm like, hi, I got a call saying there's a lawsuit pending against me. Very, very concerned. And it was a different guy. He sounded, this guy dude sounded like Samuel. He sounded exactly like Samuel L. Jackson. Swear to fucking God. And like, how can I help you? I'm like, yeah, well, oh, he said to me, and I was just asking him, like, I'm really concerned about this. He's like, oh, you're the motherfucker who likes sucking dick. And I was like, yes, I do, sir. I love sucking dick. And then he hung up on me. I was like, yo, Samuel L. Jackson just told me that said I love. I'm like, yes, sir, dude, just put a dick in my mouth and I will fucking lick it like a lollipop. This is a family-friendly stream, remember that. And he hung up on me again. So it's like some dynamic duo of fucking scam artists that go and buy old debt to try to flip a profit on it. Fuck you. Fucking 13 years later. I pay all my bills and pay my taxes. You ain't getting shit.
To the hard drive and actually look at the games now. All right, so under my games, nothing downloaded right now. I saw a lot of data taken up on the hard drive. So what is on here? We do have some games downloaded.
Possibly Jason Poole. I always like usually checking videos first.
Ghosts, I don't know what that is. GTA 5, Xbox.
I don't even know if my main channel is, man, because I get weird on there. Like, I don't swear as much. I do. But
music and YouTube. But console.
Oh wow, YouTube was on the 360. I never used it.
I actually cannot believe this thing's working. It is working. It's not terribly loud. It makes like the classic 360 sound, but again, there's not much hardware coming out of this thing. So I'm curious to see what it
Nothing. They didn't do anything inside this thing.
It looks like on the inside. So let's go ahead and turn this thing off and open it up and see what the inside has in store for us. So we'll start by taking the faceplate back off, and again, this thing is absolutely filthy.
And what the other thing what they do is scare tactics like that. So like other people who don't know any better would be like, oh man, where's my credit card? Right? Like, yeah, fuck you, dude. Open it up my wallet for you. Who the fuck are you? You ain't the bank that, what did you buy? How about this? Don't buy debt. You fucking idiot. Oh, JFE, dude. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry. Yeah. My daughter is recovering. She's going to be okay. And I'm not saying, I feel terrible like, in a way, I feel guilty saying that to you. Because what you just went through. I'm very lucky, though, to have a job that I like to do that allows me to escape. I mean, there's some times, like, especially beginning, I was so stressed I couldn't even, there's no way I could have gotten in front of the camera, you know, especially when things were really dicey in the beginning. But I can relate because it was dicey in the beginning. Dude, her temperature went down to 86 degrees. It actually went up when we first brought her to the hospital, 206. And I feel terrible. I'm not making this about me, but the point is I can relate. Not 206. God forbid, no, 106. I didn't even know 106 was the thing. I thought past 104. I didn't know 86 was a thing. But it is.
Of course, we had to take the hard drive off as well. And dude, I feel like this
So
thing
I'm very
was,
sorry,
like,
man.
scraped against the pavement. Like, look at the scratches on that thing. It looks like they just dragged it across the ground.
Well, why did they? Oh, because, you know, they probably got out of a big pile where some of them were sanded down with the magic erasers and some weren't. No, thank you, JFE. I appreciate it, man. I'm sorry, like I said, that you're going through that, dude. Genuinely.
Ground. Which I wouldn't be surprised. Like, people do weird stuff with their consoles. Oh my gosh. I'm not going to show you yet, but I can already see the insides a little bit. And this thing might be the filthiest console I've ever seen. Surprisingly, it, like, doesn't smell bad. Like, usually consoles that are extremely dirty smell really bad, but this one...
A lot, yeah, especially if it's a smoker's house. Oh, man, a smoker's house is fucking brutal.
It smells fine. Dude, it's caked with so much dust there.
That looks like smoker's house dust.
It actually looks a whole lot better on the...
Rich my 2 previous StreamLabs. Also, can I get
How
a
did I
breast
miss-
battle because me and my GF just had a kid and before the pregnancy she had B-cup breasts, now they are E-cups. She can't even fit into her mom's bra.
Andrew Tate Purnell, so yes, you can get breasts. I'm sorry about missing your... Rich, you don't read my previous with the Oblivion music. Also, watch Democracy Manifest. It's about a guy who gets arrested after Dine and Dash. I remember reading that. On May 1st, Philip Rennell, after shooting ropes, what was his reaction? It was I did do that one.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Positive I did that one. Where did my stream go? Oh, there it is. So JFE, I appreciate it, man. I'm sorry that happened to you. That I can't even imagine.
Back, that's interesting, but just look at that. We're gonna have a big cleanup on this table
You're just realizing that now, Miss Sparkles, that we're funny perverts.
later, but let's keep doing it. Let's do it for the gram. All right, that piece came off pretty easily, and I saw a bunch of dust fly up in the air.
Yeah, in the beginning when I first started doing these console reviews, I was like, look, if it's fucking dirty on the outside, what's even the point to open it? But I get it now. You gotta open it because you want to see how poorly using my milestone, Old Man Jeeves, to give love to JFE. You don't know, but my heart is with you. Thank you very much, Old Man Jeeves. It's very nice of you.
This one doesn't look too, well, I mean, it looks bad. It doesn't look quite as bad, though. Let's go ahead and take the rest out. Oh, no. That's a bug. Oh, no. I don't know what kind of bug that is right there, but I
Close
really
up
hope
on
that-
it. Is that a little roach? That might be a little roach. Roach's Vista81. Thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate it.
They're not cockroaches inside.
7 new members.
So this console either has some... Dude, this console is so brittle. I've touched like 3 different...
Well, dude, 360, that's an old... That's probably a 2005 360. That's going to be 20 years old soon. 20 fucking years old. A quarter century old the 360 is going to be. What am I... Let me see. What am I checking here? You left a 1-minute message. I am not checking that right now. Will I check it later? Absolutely. Will I check it now? Absolutely not.
parts and it just keeps snapping. I've never seen...
Think about that. It's an 18-year-old console right now.
Seen that happen on 360 before. What in the world? Oh my gosh. The entire plastic body is falling apart.
Wow.
Dude, I have never seen this happen to a 360 before. Just pulling up on these tabs that are like, they're very they don't look flexible, but they're very flexible. I've been taking these apart for years, and I've never...
Yeah, it's legal. It's a legal adult. 20, almost, dude, that's almost a quarter century. And like I said, I still remember when it came out.
Never had these break on me. I've had all 3 of them break on this one. It's so brittle.
I know quarter century is 25, 20 years. I get it. That's... Stop, you tight ass. 1 year away from being able to drink. Yeah, but yeah, almost 20 fucking years, dude. That is insane. I still remember working at the furniture store I was at. This dude named Steve. He was so hyped for the 360, talk about what it's going to be capable of, and I was like, nah, man. I remember this part. This is where I left off before. Sony's momentum, PS2 with PS3, but nah, he was right in the beginning.
No, you didn't,
anyway.
Rich. Now that $2 I wasted could have went to my WWE Champions Hustlers University. It's okay, Rich. At least watch Democracy Manifest after Jacob R. the guy says, are you waiting to receive...
After Jacob R. says what? Let me see here. All right. Phil says you'll get the burst. Okay, Andy. Andrew Tate. No, you didn't. No, you could have wasted on WWE Champions. The guy says you are waiting to receive my limp penis. Okay.
Riddle, I don't know what's going on with this piece over here, but it won't.
Hey, Rich, 2 questions. Have seen that Redfall is locked at 30 FPS. Yeah, I've seen Redfall, and it looks like shit. I don't give a fuck about that game.
Rich, I sent you a Twitter DM earlier today. Please check it. Phil says that you'll get the burst.
Okay, I'll check her right now. And the second, what are your thoughts on AI and how people are used to mimic presidents and other people? It's creepy because there's going to be a point where we can never tell what's real and what's not. That I could see being the downfall of civilization. My favorite, yeah, I think it's the no, not the PS2 Slim. I love this, the original Sega Genesis, where it says high definition graphics, where it had the good audio. That was a nice looking system. Let me think. N64, I think, was the nicest looking 5th gen system. 6th gen, I would say PS2 is the sleekest looking. 7th gen, I would actually say, even though I didn't like the Wii, I would say the Wii was the nicest looking system out of the 3, even with the revisions. It's very clean and sleek, and it was a fucking potato, but the furthest you can set the 360 date is to 2025. Yeah, dude, it's gonna say like, and back in 2005, you'd be like, who fucking cares? That's so far away. Here, and you blink, and here we are. It's depressing to think about it. Rich, what is your favorite console? So yeah, think about that, dude.
Won't come apart. It's not coming apart because there's another GameStop refurbished sticker right there. That's why it's stuck. Now it'll come apart, and we're gonna see how filthy.
Oh, it's coming apart.
All right, not too terrible right there. Oh man, yeah. Do we have a bolt mod here? I think we do, because I don't see any. There should be 8 screws right there. I don't see any. And this thing is so disgusting. I'm gonna have to I don't know. I'm gonna have to do a deep clean of this room after this video, because this thing, you can just see all the dust there, dust and dirt. My hands.
Deep clean of what? How are you even gonna put that thing back together? It's like cracking and falling apart.
Hands are filthy. Let's proceed though.
I had sex with my 360 when I wasn't 18 yet. Am I a bad man? I fucked it in the ass. I made love to my PS triple though. Did you slice your dick off while you did? I mean, what the fuck are you doing?
And it looks like the screw post is broken here because as I twist it, it's not coming out. That's awesome. Not surprised at all. Are all these posts broken? Like this one's spinning as well. What is going on here? Dude, like, I hope this is not GameStop's doing. I hope somebody did this after GameStop, because this is like, I hope GameStop was not doing this to consoles. This is bad. All right, so I got most of the screws out. These two are not coming out, but I think 360 is coming apart anyway, so let's flip it over and take this top cover off. And there's just like stuff falling off this 360 left and right. What on earth? Oof.
What is that?
That's rust. Wow.
That meant it was kept in a moist environment. When I press them insult, I've seen the videos, and that's what will be the cause of World War III. Yeah, imagine like AI. Yeah, dude, we're gonna start being able to put out videos disparaging people, and no one will be able to tell the difference. We're gonna be able. It's gonna get out of fucking control.
Rust there. This actually does not look quite as bad inside of here as I thought, but it looks pretty dang bad. Let's take this disk drive out first. All right, so here's one broken post. Got another broken post right there. I think I'm gonna have to rip this piece off somehow, because otherwise I can't get these pieces out. Nice.
Yeah, this 360 is a loss.
All right, I got those broken posts out. Let's go ahead and take this disk drive out and see what's underneath here. Actually does not look quite as bad as I thought it would. Don't get me wrong, it still looks bad, but it's not quite as bad as I thought it would be based on the outside. So after the disk drive is out, we can see there's a mod here, and I think GameStop might have actually done this to a lot of their refurbished 360s, where they modded the fan so that the fan runs at full power all the time, so they're tapping into the 12 volts, I believe, on the power that goes to the disk drive. I think that was a common mod back then. All right, this piece is out, and oh yeah, it is filthy, as expected. And this heatsink, I haven't really showed you yet, but the heatsink is...
Oh man. Yeah, he shows restraint, which is something I never do.
My explosion of satisfaction and big taints.
Oh yeah, Super Castlevania 4. I would say right behind that would be Super Mario World. There were so many good games for the...
It's disgusting. Oof, it is bad. And this part of the heatsink is bent, actually. Like, you can see that there. It's bent up. Usually that's folded down some, I believe. Or no, maybe it's like that because I think they might have taken a heatsink from a newer console, put it on the old console, but to fit, they had to bend it upwards because there are some capacitors under there that are pretty tall. That's kind of funny to see. I don't think I've seen that before. All right, we got the fan out, and man,
God, this console is a fucking disaster, dude.
That thing is disgusting. What is that? Is that a aftermarket fan? I don't think I've ever seen that logo on a 360 fan before. Or maybe I just haven't looked at a 360 fan in a while, but I don't recognize that. Every time I flip this console around, there's just more plastic broken pieces falling out. It's amazing. All right, so let's go ahead and take this motherboard out and take a look at it. And
Happy 420 just made a clone hero chart for the exposed song. Keep making banger content. Thank you. Gonna get a DSP, woo, and Baba Booey. I don't have Baba Booey, but yes, I give you.
Woo! Right up my ass, baby. I love it. My explosion of satisfaction.
Oh, imagine Phil doing ASMR.
There it is. Yep, we do have a bolt mod. So, in case you don't know, back in the day, one of the common fixes for a 360 Red Ring of Death was to bolt mod it. Instead of the X clamps you usually see back here, people would put bolts, and that was thought to lead to more even pressure, I think, on the CPU and GPU. I don't think it actually was, but that was the thought. Now down here, we do have some thermal pads and another nice little bug there.
That's a roach. That's a roach, dude.
I don't know what kind of bug that is. I don't know if I want to know. Let's go ahead and take these bolts off, and we'll take a look at the CPU and GPU and see what kind of thermal paste we got. And dude, usually I'm pretty sure on the bolt mod, usually they had like a, I don't know, a plastic spacer or something right there to help protect the motherboard. But no, this one, they just screwed straight into the motherboard. So it left some pretty nice.
God, look at all that. That must have been, like I said, a super moist place.
Imprints on the motherboard, which is awesome to see. Now let's go ahead and flip it over. See what this looks like, and
well, here you go.
There's some of the plastic washers on that side, and here's our thermal paste, which looks interesting. So it's definitely not factory 360 thermal paste. It looks like GameStop just gooped some on, and it's actually not dry at all. And just looking at this thing, you know, it does have a lot of thermal paste, but it's all kind of gooped out to the edges, not.
He said that when he was talking about Lil Wayne hosting the Street Fighter 6 event, JFE.
On the the chip itself, which I think is partially because of the design of the 360 motherboard and X clamps, you know. But in this case, it's bolts. Let's go ahead and take a look at this next one though and see if it looks the same. Got a bunch of washers falling off, and that one actually looks a little bit better. You can see a little more thermal paste there, but still doesn't look great. You know, better than.
Yeah, look. Oh man, look at those juicy capacitors. They probably got destroyed by the temperature, like being in a humid area. Look at them.
Factory though, and they got this tape here, I guess, covering up some components. Never seen that on 360 before, so I guess they added that. And
yeah, this thing is absolutely on the brink of just fucking smoke puffing out of it.
And yeah, so
what's up?
Just a reminder, this originally was refurbished by GameStop, and so GameStop is the one that put these bolt mods on. And you can look at the motherboard and see that it is warped a little bit. Like it's kind of it's probably hard to tell on camera.
It's amazing that thing worked at all. It's absolutely amazing.
But you can see it just like it's tilted a little bit, warped a little bit. And that's part of the problem with these motherboards. They get warped, and then you get red ring of death, and blah blah blah. But yeah, like I said, this came from GameStop. It still had the GameStop warranty seal still intact, so this has not been opened up since GameStop refurbished it. So GameStop did this refurbishing job. Now, to be fair, back in the day, the bolt mod was pretty common, so I'm not surprised GameStop did it. But this console is filthy. Clearly, it's not GameStop. Probably not GameStop's doing it, making it filthy. It was probably whoever had it and left.
They probably got it refurbished from GameStop and just let it rot somewhere.
It in the dumpster or whatever, I don't know. But disgusting console. Very surprised it actually worked. And let me know down below what you think about this console. It's definitely one of the more disgusting ones I've seen. But thanks for watching, guys. Hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you next time. I bought a...
Alright, we'll watch some more shit like that. But let me go piss real quick, and I'll be right back. Get some more coffee, too. And some more pot, because I'll need all three. Look at a man lick his chops for you.
Humping Steven Crowder.
Damn. Scullin's nipples. Hot damn. Scullin's nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Damn. Scullin's nipples. Hot damn. Scullin's nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. two dimples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have two dimples. Dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have two dimples. Dip 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 dip. Damn. Scullin's nipples. Hot damn. Scullin's nipples. They are firm and have two dimples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have two dimples. Dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have two dimples. Dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have two dimples. Dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have two dimples. Dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have two dimples. Dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have two dimples. Dip 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 dip. Damn. Scullin's nipples. Hot damn. Scullin's nipples. They are firm and have two dimples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have two dimples. Dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have two dimples. Dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have two dimples. Dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have two dimples. Dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have two dimples. Dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have two dimples. Dip 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 dip. Damn. Scullin's nipples. Hot damn. Scullin's nipples. They are firm and have two dimples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have two dimples. Dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have two dimples. Dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples.
Oh, you were trying to get an internship at CD Projekt Red? Sorry, it didn't go through.
Friends, over the past few weeks, Cyrax has been basically off the grid when it comes to YouTube. He's been over on that platform Kick, streaming most nights to like 4 to 5 viewers. Nobody wants to see that because all he's doing is the same old singing.
I just masturbated to hairy pussy porn.
Congratulations.
And playing his guitar very terribly. It's the streams that everyone skips over when they see the little guy making them. Now, he hasn't been entirely gone.
Did you?
As Cyrax.
Did you which 360 though? Because there were a few gears for each like generation almost. Minus the E.
Cyrax video game has had a series, and I'm telling you, we're up to like the 16th call now. Like it's pretty crazy that Cyrax video game has gotten this far with it, but he's been calling Cyrax, and Cyrax's rage on these phone calls has been it's been brilliant. It's been pretty funny to see just how worked
We'll see what happens. I may have to stop it. That's all right.
up Cyrax gets over one guy calling him and bringing up some truthful things with the goblin. Now, those videos are like amazing, and I'm going to link Cyrax video games channel down below, but what we're here to cover today is Cyrax's return.
How many games? That sounds. In which kind of Switch? They're like the vanilla one, or
to YouTube, because we got some troubling news that I'll get to in just a minute. But before we get there, Marty was streaming the other night, and Marty was doing what he usually does. He was trying to goad the goblin into getting on the stream to dance for everybody. But he really hasn't been on panel in a few weeks. He's only been heard through these phone calls, which are genuinely, they're pretty funny, but I think people want the visual aspect of Cyrax, like really jumping up and down and going off. And so on Marty's panel the other night, Marty made it known that if Cyrax doesn't show up and dance and appear on panel, then things are going to get bad for Cyrax's best friend, Security Jake, one of the few people who hasn't walked away from Cyrax after finding out about the pedo stuff. Now, what do you think happened here? Did Cyrax nobly show up and dance to save his best friend's ass? You know he didn't. You know he didn't. And even though he was given like the easiest out in the world, it's like, hey, if you really care about these people, just, I guess, go dance, like go get it over with so these people don't get hurt. But of course, Cyrax takes the opposite route, thinking that, no, I don't need to do what these people tell me. I simply need to get up on panel and threaten them. That's what's going to work. Now, if you're someone in Cyrax's shoes who go through this
How does it look like Tipster?
same song and dance almost like on a weekly
Besides
basis,
the fact they're
you
large
probably
men.
realize that if you just did this, they really would have gotten off of your buddy's head for a few hours because everyone would have been laughing so hard about the dancing and everything. But as we've previously mentioned, that's not the route Cyrax decided to go down, and we're about to check out the route that he did take. Now, I said I had something to tell you all about, and it's some pretty sad news, my friends, and that's that Marty's channel shortly after the stream got taken down from YouTube. Now, I know everyone loves watching the Goblin rage out, and Marty's platform is a pretty good place to see that. So I know Marty has a second channel now. So go.
The other guy who does crazy videos, but not on Cyrax. Wait, what is this? Oh no. This is muted itself. It's not me muting it. Oh, this is like some.
You alright? Yeah, he's alright. Okay, is he on YouTube right now? You what? Is he on YouTube right now? I don't know if he is or not. Okay, can we talk to him? Yeah. Alright, thank you.
Oh man, this is a family. This is a family that enjoys their broken glass.
22.
Yeah, body and cancer.
Alright. No worries. How things been? What? How things been? Good. Good, good. And you?
Oh, they know him too well. 5/1/2023. This was, wait, how is it May 1st, 2023? 1/5. Okay, I'm sorry. Jesus. I was reading it like it was European.
Yep.
It was in the future.
That's the way to do it. Especially, like, it's supposed to snow tonight, I think. Is it? Yeah, that's
The incident of May 1st, Philip Burnell, he had a burst.
They go to school, spend all that money, and
Be
they're
right
still...
like half the time.
Yeah, yeah. I want that job.
That'd be great. That'd be great. Oh, man. Everything been good?
This is something private.
Here in the last month, probably 4 or 5 times. At least, maybe even a little bit more.
Well, admittedly, the dog probably wants to go sniff the shit out of the officers. That's probably why he's holding them like that. He's not, like, strong-arming the dog.
What's going on?
Not much, man. Are you on YouTube
right now?
No.
Are you live?
Okay. No, why? What's up?
Bro, I think someone's messing with you.
They are, dude. They have...
Rich, what's up? How much to shave your anus hair? $17,472. Yo, that shirt makes him almost looks like he has shoulders.
Your shoulders.
Someone's on YouTube right now live streaming.
Yeah, what they're doing is they've been doing this for about 6 years now.
Happy 420 Dead. Hope you're lit up, but I am about to be. I'm gonna be.
And they've not done anything because of these people. Do you know what Twitch is? Last year I was monetized on there, doing really good.
Sure.
And because they do not like me, they ended up getting me banned for bullshit reasons.
I got you.
Like, these people have been doing this for 6 years. Hell, at one point, do you guys know about somebody shooting into my window last year?
No. I don't personally know.
There, last year, last year. Yeah, I was doing
Yo, someone shot at his window. Yo, there's crazy. That's not the one I'm looking for, though, man. Not Smokey, not Dank Tank. I'll find him. It's like Strange and Incredible Things is the guy's channel or something. Where is Chris Chan? Ooh. Yes, please.
Before Christian Weston Chandler was locked up in jail for what he did to his own mother.
Before Christian Weston Chandler, why is everything speaking like this? Why don't you... Alright there, male Melanie Mac. Yo, voice is so important. And I'm not saying you have to have... Like, yeah, having a good voice. But you gotta learn how to speak. Saying everything like this just makes you sound constipated. He's deep-throating the mic. I'm not being mean. I'm giving constructive criticism. God damn it. I don't do advertising on my channel unless it's like a actual sponsorship. I've been soured from that many years ago.
He was at the most mentally unwell point in his life, and with his history, that is saying something. In the years leading up to his arrest, his perception of reality had completely crumbled. Due to the
Oh, those were the glory days of you and Chris Chan themselves was uploading to the platform. Those are the glory days, man.
Machinations of two very malicious trolls, Chris began to believe in a concept known as the
Yeah, so Jason, my apologies, is just not something I do, bro.
Dimensional merge. These trolls had truly convinced Chris of the dimensional merge.
I'll give this guy a chance. I want to see if he makes, like, what's going on with Chris Chan digestible. Obviously, I won't just take a video at face value, you know.
An event where all cartoons would merge into our reality and become one. Thus, his famous Sonichu characters would truly be alive, along with the rest of his favorite cartoon characters. I'm sure as many of you already know, Christian believed this truly in the bottom of his heart, and he used it to excuse atrocities that he would commit in the months leading up to his arrest. And you can truly see how unhinged he was. Before I get into what I think has currently happened to Christian, Chris Chan because it's been all but confirmed that he has been released from jail. Before we get into
like a halfway house, though, from what I've heard. They're not going to put Chris Chan back out on the street. There's no way.
that, I want to take you guys back in time to right before Chris was arrested so that we can get a good feel.
Look, she was putting out a bunch of numbers and shit. Can't talk about that on stream, but that's funny as fuck. Hold on. I think I have to fart too, and I'm trying to hold back the fart. Should I hold it back? Ah, it wasn't worth for you to hear, though. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
What did you spend money on, Gabe? Thank you for being a member for almost 2 years. Dude, she's just a super right-wing religious zealot. And she, you know, the reason why I lose respect for people for, because she was, you know, she was trying, once she realized that she wasn't really talented, oops. She tried YouTube, it didn't pan out because she sounds like a seal getting shit on. The thing with, now allegedly from what she said, it was supposedly one of her takes that got her fired from GameStop. I don't see any of those broads that would do, they had like that circle of, oh, do you like video games? I love video games too. How about you? Oh, we all love video games at GameStop.
Right. Who do you think is more documented, Chris Chan or DSP? Also, which one is more likely to shove a bird up their ass for sexual arousal?
Well, no, Chris Chan, well more documented. Like, there's Bibles of shit for Chris Chan. Who would shove a bird up their ass? Chris Chan. If you trolled Chris Chan to thinking that they would get laid, this bird would be a mile up Chris Chan's ass.
Oh, yeah, it turns me on.
Yeah, he shoved the medallion up their ass.
Of where he was at.
Melanie can fart down your throat. That's wonderful, Terrence.
At mentally.
Hello, everybody. This is Christine Chandler coming to you live from home once again. I'll give you a captain's log, stardate.
You got COVID again? Damn, man. Yeah, I know there's a lot of people who got it multiple times. My voice. That's how you can tell the extra marijuana is kicking in. Really? Yeah, till 2 a.m. My kids are off tomorrow, that's why. And Grammy and Peebuck can take care of them for a little bit.
7/8/2021.
Got a banger of a video. It's actually Review Tech Canada. Luke Games, PS3. Stay tuned.
There you go. Just an old time callback. But anyway, I am recording this today of one particular.
And then 2DS, new in box. I mentioned that earlier in the stream when there was less people here.
Very important, insightful interest. Everfree Northwest. Over in the state of Washington. Over in
Damn, you had it 3 times? Holy shit.
Bellevue. Yes. I am going to be there.
PS3 fat.
I'm going to be there.
Backwards compatible.
And I'm looking forward to meeting you all there, but though I am partially set up, I'm going to need like a few more dollars to make sure I'm still covered for everything else I'm going to need over the lovely weekend. Lovely weekend. Hello?
No, don't do that. Don't do that. It's so weird when you, like, your audience doesn't... Your audience doesn't owe you anything, dude.
People...
Or, ma'am, I will never, ever... I am not transphobic, but Chris Chan is Chris Chan to me. I'm sorry. I'm distracted by not just my phone. I'm sorry.
Hasbro in Rhode Island. This
What is Wes saying? How much to stream for 6 months straight, Rich, with no sleep? You might be dead, but how much for it?
is Christine Weston Chandler Sonichu.
It's always press always distract me.
Your goddess Blue Heart in Ruckersville, Virginia. Now, listen here and listen good. I have told y'all, and I kept it going time and time again, but y'all keep putting it on. But My Little Pony Generation...
Yeah, I'll admit I shouldn't be on the phone as much as I am. However, I still listen and I'm interacting with the audience. I've seen some people that they go on their phone, and it's like, I'm like, what do you have? You're on a you're entertaining people. You can't, like, I get, like, you look, the life can't stop. But, like, engage with your audience, man. And then there's the people who are literally watching, like, Jersey Shore, and they're just sitting there like this. Just waiting for the bits and the super chats or whatever platform they're on to roll in. I used to think you made a big deal about Millennium. I saw her content firsthand to she that does belittle transgender. She, oh yeah. Dude, she's all right-wing. She's a female. She may be arguably worse than the quartering. I never thought I would say that. Yeah, I have no idea, Miss Sparkles, why I'm being so rude. 2 a.m. stream, how did that happen? Because we hit a goal. We hit 250 by, what was it, 9:15? I said it was about an hour into the stream. I've been doing those goals and we've been crushing them. So, and I always, and it's the truth. It's not ass kissing. This is what supports, well, no, I'm not saying it. This is what supports the higher production value videos. That's why we don't have to put up news as much unless it's something interesting, like Nintendo making a guy pay money for the rest of his life. And just do higher production value stuff. So I really appreciate what you guys do. Obviously, I can't do 2 a.m. Like, if my kids at school tomorrow, no fucking way. I would have been like, nah, guys, I'm doing a 3-hour stream. I'm good. Support Rich's horny girlfriend. Jesus. Maybe that's the one thing I'll do with these, because May is going to be the month I make up all the goals. I have the list of them written down. I want to play through Breasts of the Wild. Like, how many, I got to stop playing Elden Ring like 8 billion times. Like, even when I get the new like, I'm finally, oh, it's another thing I got to record tomorrow before I go down to see my daughter again, the Jacques Chow video. So they get off my ass. They're not gonna like what I have to say about that thing either, though. Loose USB ports, USB-C ports on multiple models, ladies and gentlemen. Retail and prototype. Never mind. I'm gonna go into my rant again. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna fucking stop. I'm gonna get pissed off. Can you do a cover of the hit song Peaches? Send me a link, John. I haven't. So you want Bubbles too, I'm sorry.
Bubbles, 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 bubbles.
Breasts. 5 is canceled.
Part of me wants to get PSVR 2. I don't know. I'll think about it. I mean, look, he was doing heavy duty piracy, but what was in the end, how much damage did it cause Nintendo? Only 300,000? I could be wrong about the number. It could be millions. I heard PSVR 2 is amazing. It's not selling well, but it's amazing. It's like the best VR headset out there. I watched Digital Foundry. They had great things to say about the PSVR 2. Yeah. I mean, look, I know they used him as an example, like I said in the video, but is Nintendo overzealous in general? Absolutely. What's the matter, Solid Crusader? Okay, John. But don't try to make... Look, I'm all for if you want to backup games, or if it's for an older system and you want to just get the ROMs and try them out. But if you're looking to distribute stuff and making money, that's where But dude, you got to realize how much is like Valve's headset going for.
Before Friendship is Magic needs its 5 more seasons. It needs to go on to season 14. Now, this is the last straw. Because for the good and safety of this timeline, you need to get that shit.
Chris Chan's punching that wall 100%. Look at that wall. I knew he was going to steal the show, Jack Black.
Pulled off of shelves and Amazon stores or wherever else all the dang far away and cancel the freaking G5 series. Make sure it never gets published anywhere and never, ever talk about it again, and make the official cancellation notice public. Tell everybody I am telling you this truth, warning you. If you continue on and you do not listen to me, Hasbro, and do not resume G5, you do not resume G4, you have to cancel G5. If you don't cancel G5...
Chris Chan's voice is painful, but it's still better than Melanie Max.
You're gonna put this entire timeline in chaos, so I'm giving you this warning to tell you the truth and straight up. Cancel Generation 5 now, Hasbro!
I'm kind of kidding, Dark Baptism.
Now!
I've unfortunately watched Chris Chan hump a blow-up doll to completion. Moaning a woman's name that he wanted to date. This is before he transitioned. Because nothing says romance like fucking a blow-up doll and moaning a woman's name. That is not creepy at all. Oh, that's how you get all the ladies, man. I just film my fat ass humping a blow-up doll and they're just flocking to me in droves.
I am not.
Jack Black Bowser singing a love song, comedic gold. I can't watch that on stream. Hell, people now want Peaches to get Best Original Song in next year's Oscars. Maybe it will. Think about it. Bowser could have done a murder and served 20 years and get out. He copied some games and got life. That's what people are missing. Like, yeah, well, he cost them so much money. It's like, so he should be in a metaphorical ball and chain for the rest of his life? Rich, why do I torture myself? Like what? Looking at titties or talking about titties? Because
not a psychologist by any stretch of the word, but him muttering under his breath and him changing his facial expression rapidly.
You know what I really would love to do? I don't have the room for the setup. I do have the room for the PSVR now, though. That's why I'm thinking about it. Is Gran Turismo 7, I heard, in PSVR is banging.
As well as his tone of voice, that seems like a little more than the autism to me. When people start truly believing that something that is obviously fake is reality, that immediately makes me think of schizophrenia, and he thinks that Sonichu and Mewtwo, as well as Magi-chan, can all speak.
Yeah, I'm gonna kick my brother. I'm like, hey man, go get an apartment. I need a room for VR.
Speak through him. Like I said, I'm not a psychologist, but I think there's a lot more going on here than what he's been diagnosed with. I don't think that he's properly medicated for the problems that he has mentally at this point. Even the video you're seeing on screen.
Diaper Donald Trump is now a fan of Ice Spice. What in the living fuck are you talking about? Dr. Donald Trump, I wear a diaper, shit in it, and Melania changes me. I don't know.
Right now is based nowhere in reality. See, Chris isn't talking on screen right now. Magi-chan is. This is Magi-chan Sonichu addressing us. I feel like Chris used this to skate around reality, but when reality got all too real, Chris's main personality would come out, and that's what you saw when My Little Pony was canceled. I cannot imagine how terrified his mother was in that moment, knowing what he was doing to her. It's been long suspected.
Yeah, I've heard nothing but good things. It's not selling well, understandably, because here's the thing. I know a lot of the VR heads are making the argument that, oh, for its price, it's affordable. I agree. What you're getting for the price is amazing technology. But to the average consumer, they're like, wait, you want me to spend more on this peripheral, essentially, than on the console itself? What?
That Barb is suffering from some sort of brain illness and she's not mentally all there. And then you have Chris, who has completely lost the plot. Reality is no longer existent to him, so he does not obey by its rules. And I'm sure all of you already know.
That's what I'm saying, man. Imagine, like, even with the control. Oh yeah, I gotta get it. Just for Gran Turismo 7 in VR. Sitting there with a controller, you can look. Come on. Come on.
What he did to her, I'm not going to go in depth here, but when he was arrested, he still wasn't in touch with reality. He thought that his arrest was the merge happening. Even as he is taken away in handcuffs and put in the back of a police car, Chris still has no idea.
Yeah, but here's the thing. You know how much a computer... If you want to get a proper VR headset and a VR setup, and the computer you'll need, I mean, it's more affordable now than it was, but it's still a substantial more amount. Holy grammar, Batman. It's substantially more expensive. Yeah, PS we have VR1. The other nice thing about it, John Linneman was saying, as another man that wears glasses who is handsome, it works good with glasses. Yeah, I would agree with you about $1,000. I haven't kept up on what the minimum specs are for running a VR on PC has been, but
just how much wrong he has done.
Breasts.
Speaking of being in touch with reality, are you excited to celebrate the day that Philip Burnell was in touch with himself? A spam of la 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 por favor.
yes, of course I am. It's going to be one of the most important days ever.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Is the car there?
You are. You absolutely are.
Yeah, you appear to be compliant. Yeah, you're live to about 3,000 people right now, Christian.
You know who that is? Ethan Ralph. Ethan Ralph ain't doing too good either. If I can, sure, that'd be fucking awesome. Wonder how that would look if I did VR.
Well, don't. You're taking everything in stride. You said you're doing good?
Yeah, I keep it good faith. Everything is going to work out.
Doing good, feeling good?
Well,
how's the last few days been? I know it's been pretty stressful.
It's stressful, but I'm taking it one moment at a time, and I've got my loves.
Christine, is the merge coming?
All right.
It's happening now. We're on the very
The
last
merge.
thread.
You could see there that Chris was completely calm. He had no issues with this. He's no strangers to interactions with the police, of course. This is like his 3rd time being arrested. I don't know if you guys heard it, but he kind of muttered under his breath that he has his lovelies. And when he mentions his lovelies, he mentions his 2 husbands, Magi-chan and the Pokemon Mewtwo. Chris has been speaking to these fictional characters for years now, but his belief in them has never been stronger, especially...
This is nothing. If you look into, like, it gets to the point where, have a good night, Jeffrey. It gets to the point where it's too much. Like, first off, it makes no sense to begin with, but it's just, oof. Man, that was a powerful fart. It's like just pages and pages of nonsense. Who would you say is more strict with their properties, Nintendo or Disney? Both, or I may even say Nintendo. That's just coming off the top of my head.
When he went into jail. And I'm sure that there's at least a couple of you thinking, well, maybe jail did help Chris, maybe it reformed him, maybe he understood the wrong that he had done, and he's ready to re-enter society and become a productive member. I am very sorry to burst your bubble, guys. Chris spent most of his time in county jail, which is extremely rough, and on top of that, he spent the majority of his time in isolation. This is a man who speaks to fictional characters, and they truly thought that the best course of action for him was to put him in isolation where he had no one but the occasional guard and his Sonichus. His time in jail, and especially his time in isolation, did the exact opposite of
No, it made him crazier.
Help him. He delved farther into the concept of the dimensional merge. He developed...
Because they had nothing to do. Of course. He was out of his fucking mind. Chris Chan's already out of his mind. And then you put him in, so the lunacy amplified.
Developed a god complex. He already thought that he was the goddess Blueheart of the CPUs. That means that he was a god of a certain brand of video games called the Commodore 64. But after a little time in jail, he began to refer to himself as Christine.
I already got yeah, I got Dead Island too. It kind of, to me, like, everyone's like, oh, it's so mindless. I'm like, that's fine. So long as the combat is at least decent, I'm good with that. Hopefully, if it's better than Dying Light 2, which is not saying much.
Weston Chandler, the Christ Emmanuel. He would take to reading holy texts like the Bible and the Quran, which were some of the only books he had access to, and he would incorporate it into his own lore. Some of you are surely asking, how do we know all of this? Chris was in jail the whole time. How did we have contact? He sent so many letters, guys, and I'm going to read a couple excerpts for you right here, right now, because they are all extremely incriminating, and they give a perfect window into his very fractured mind. Firstly and vitally, it should be made...
God, look at the... Jesus Christ, Chris Chan. Dying Light 1 is my favorite. The first Dead Island games, no. Just no.
Made obvious and clear that aside from Andy Warhol, my life events, present and so far, can be directly compared and matched with that which has been chronicled of none other than Jesus Christ of Nazareth himself in the Holy Bible. Also, feel free to take any unaltered original photograph of my body's face, neck, shoulder and chest area where I was not wearing glasses. Then alter the photo to naturally show a growing...
Chris Chan losing their mind is what it is. It's kind of confusing and exhausting, but fascinating, because...
beard, mustache, and sideburns. Now place that image next to any Jesus on the cross, compare and look deep into my eyes, and photograph. See for yourself, I meditate and connect directly and genuinely with the cosmos.
That picture is horrifying.
both of our universe halves.
Yeah, Dying Light was
And
badass.
throughout the timelines and entire
That runs great on the Steam Deck if you're looking for a game for the Steam Deck. I think that's Steam Deck verified. Dying Light 2 is Steam Deck verified too. Maybe I'll have to give that a 40-second chance.
multiverse. So despite of the lack of physical evidence, I know the ultimate truths, facts, and details not commonly known or written, drawn, or chronicled. That being stated, all of my life, my mind, eyes, and literally held.
How can Chris Chan have a girlfriend? There's no way, man. Chris Chan's brain just doesn't work. No. Ooh.
Constant perception of central camera number 00.
I don't know. I think if you're going to have voice acting, it better be fucking primo. Okay? It's not like the 6th generation anymore where, you know, you're not dumping it. Like, we know games are huge. If you're going to have voice acting, it has to be S tier. If it's not S tier, then I don't, like, shut the fuck up.
Out of all, I wanted to leave the choppiness of that in there a little bit because I wanted you guys to see how confusing this is for someone reading this for like even the 3rd time.
What was that major update it received, Luca?
He had been in jail not very long and he had already fell off the deep end completely. He developed his own 10 commandments, his own religious symbol.
So I think, I mean, hey, there's some people that love Dying Light 2, I'm saying. Try them out on Steam Deck. I personally recommend Dying Light 1. It's Steam Deck verified. It's cheap. It's a good game.
And as you can see, he started to liken himself to Christ more and more. And he would use this new perception of divinity to excuse his actions. And in the letters, he would explain what he did with his mother as soul bonding, as if he was some kind of healer. Let me read you an excerpt. Second, I have known long of the mortgage being reverse, but it retained unconsciously, hence why I...
Yeah, no reverse mortgages. I gotta clean some seltzer off my iPad. I'll be right back. Can't believe I just did that. And the headphones fell too. Oh, god damn. I can't. Fucking sore as shit. Can't even put the headphones back on my head.
It healed and cleansed Barbara of her sins and regrets, and gifted her life extension by my soul bonding and healing powers. And why I told you all to send her money to pay off the mortgage before I say anything ever of relocating her. In later letters, he would go on to insult his mother, to try to get people to intimidate her, to get her kicked out of her
bought
house.
76.
It was all very awful.
I gotta still
tried
watch
to do what
that,
he
Scott.
could to still abuse her from within the walls of his jail. So Chris did not improve in prison. He got much, much worse. And I think most of that was due to him not being evaluated mentally by the proper people. And I'm sure a lot of it comes from the massive amount of time he spent in isolation, because a good bit of his time in jail was spent by himself, just him and his thoughts. All of that leads us to today, where Chris has been all but confirmed to have been released from jail and is out there somewhere. A crazy thing to me because it's been over a week now and we have no idea where he is. And there are people out there looking every day trying to get any scrap of evidence to his location and his status. Which is where we get into the topic of this video, what I think Chris Chan is up to currently. And I think what he's up to currently explains his lack of communication online. With Chris just being released and this not going to trial, see, he's not going to be put on a registry, he's not going to be convicted, there's not going to be any mention of this on his record except for what we know. What I think happened to him is I think that he has been released and he has been put in the custody of a group home. Not any group home, but a very strict group home that has rules. I would say that one of his special rules is that he has no internet contact, or he's been placed in a home that doesn't have any internet contact. His communication with all of his pay pigs was cut off a couple months.
And that's how it should be, because Chris Chan and the internet do not mix.
Before he left jail, so he has no money coming out to purchase a cell phone or a cell phone plan.
He's sitting in a relative's house staring at a wall. Does Chris Chan have any relatives left?
And most importantly, I think they may have gotten through to him that he needs to lay low himself for quite some time. Now you may be asking, why do I think all of this? I think all of this because I know none of his family would take him in considering what he's done. Any of the white knights that would have taken him in by now surely would have posted about it. And even if he was in a homeless shelter, we would surely find out. Kristen Weston Chandler is currently being assisted by the state, and they are helping him stay off of the radar because they know the special situation that he's in. And with all of his diagnoses and
I agree with all this.
All the money that he does get from
Cries in Medina, yeah. Chris Chan's dementia-ridden mother, I may add. That's a complex story. Yes, it's horrifying what he did, and he's horrifying for it. But that woman behind it too was a fucking psycho that manipulated Chris Chan into doing it.
From the state.
Again, I'm not defending him in any way, but it's a complex, weird, terrible story.
His tugboat.
Isabella Jenke, yeah.
Surely someone will take him in, someone will keep him off the radar, and someone will collect a paycheck until he is found. And I would say as soon as he uses the internet or is found, he'll be kicked out of that group home and he'll be forced to move in with a white knight. Like we saw earlier, Chris is more mentally unstable than ever. The judge must have been made aware of everything and decided that he should be put in a home for the mentally.
Yes, Barb was. You're right. They had a weird, fucked up relationship, even when her marbles were all there.
Impaired, that is cut off from the internet. That is my theory, folks. Let me know your theory down in the comment below. I'd love to hear what you guys think. Honestly, it could be any direction. This is just what I'm thinking based on the evidence we have today. By the time I post this, hell, there might be different evidence. We might know exactly what happened, who knows. But that's the fun of this whole thing. So let me know what you guys think is happening to Chris Chan down in the comments below. Let me know what you thought of the video. Let me know what you liked. Let me know what you didn't like. I love reading you guys' comments. You're my biggest help on YouTube. I'm not even joking. I would have made no improvement.
I want to find... El Crimson King. Oh my god. I'm gonna change it. This is Phil. This is the.
What's going on, everybody? Let's talk. I'm late today, obviously. Sadly, last night sucked. And this happens from time to time, is I'll get caught up with stuff.
Phil is always in distress. Always.
I'm getting caught up with stuff. And sadly, it got me kind of, how can I say? Basically, last night I had a ton of shit to do. I had to wash like 2 loads of laundry. And obviously then I had to put the...
It's amazing. It's things that are totally fucking normal, dude.
Clothes away. I wasn't just going to leave them lying around the house. And then I had other shit to do. I had all these errands to do. And I didn't have time to do any of them during the daytime, so I was trying to do them at night. And one way I thought...
Yeah, I love the Humpty Dumptiness of it.
Gee, this would tire me out, right? This would get me tired so that I could go to sleep. It actually had exactly the opposite effect. I was doing all these, you know, errands and everything, and it kept making my mind think about other things to do. And it basically got the adrenaline pumping in my body. So here it was, you know, very early morning hours when I should be tired and going to sleep, and I was putting clothes away and sorting
some eating pizza.
Clothes out to donate and doing all this stuff. And next thing I know, I'm like, oh my god, look how late it is, and I got all caught up with all this shit, you know. It happens. It's my, you know, obviously it is my fault. I let things get out of hand, and the thing is,
why does Leanna always look like?
You know, now I live alone, right? I don't live with anyone else who can say, hey, Phil, it's freaking super late in the morning. What are you doing all this shit now? You know?
I love the, look at the ass crack. Do you see the ass crack?
No. And, what it really is, it's kind of like what my life was like back in Connecticut before I ever live streamed. If you remember, I started live streaming in 2013. So really,
Legacy. Everybody's always talked about. Remind the idiots of Legacy.
I only did it for about a year or so.
What's up, Axiom Infinity? How are you? What's up, Kyle?
You know, my girlfriend.
Look at her tits. Why is the doctor shirtless and ripped?
So, for me, it's kind of like I'm back to having my own schedule, but because I had my own schedule, I kind of just wasn't...
Oh, she banged him in the cartoon. There we go.
I need to be better at keeping track of time and doing things at times when, you know, when it makes sense. And it was cool that, oh wow, I got all these chores and everything done last night. I got all this good shit done, so I don't have to worry about it tomorrow. Yeah, but then I didn't go to sleep. So here it is, like 5 in the morning.
Oh no.
I'm in bed. I'd already been laying there for like an hour. I couldn't fall asleep at all because I had all this adrenaline.
Breasts.
And still kind of coursing through my veins. And I'm like, God damn it, this sucks. So I tweeted at that point.
Rich, why do you always talk about Phil? I have no fucking idea. I have no fucking idea.
You know, listen, I'm still
Look at the lore that is around this man.
awake. It's obvious I'm not going to be awake in 5 hours and then ready to stream multiplayer in particular, you know. So I ended up, you know, sleeping in about an hour, so a little bit more than usual. And I do apologize for that. I did say that the stream was starting at 11, you know, between 11 and 11:30ish, and it did not start until much later. So apologies for that. Also, I apologize because the stream itself right now started late because Twitch is having all kinds of issues today.
Like he wrote that dude.
Breasts.
The PS dollar menu screen music makes me hard as a rock.
And so does it make Phil too, and he had that
my explosion of satisfaction. If you're not aware, there's lots of stuff going on Twitch today, but apparently there's a ton of tournaments going on, in particular the MOBA tournaments. And everyone knows the MOBA tournaments are kind of what got Twitch its notoriety and blew it up as a video game streaming website. Therefore, that being said, you know, the website may have lots of issues.
That being said,
already I tried to start my stream 3 times and I couldn't get it to start up. It was telling me that it was running and it wasn't doing anything. It was just fucking sitting there, you know, showing that I was broadcasting, but it was the stream.
I love how detailed that is. That really
wasn't going live. So I said, all right, I'll just keep trying. It took about 25 minutes for me to get it going, but finally I got it going, and now we're up and running, okay? So let's talk, everybody. Let's talk about
the fuck have you been doing? You've been talking.
What you can expect today, all right? By the way, I got a $2 anonymous tip with a troll message, which I'm obviously not going to address.
Pandora Games. That's tipped you. Girlfriend, I was your fiance, you piece of shit.
And I want to say thank you to Viking, who did a 100-bit cheer. He says, don't worry, Phil, the Rain King Oku will bless the stream and everything will be fine. I don't know what that's a reference to. And then Coral Guy just resubscribed for the 3rd month in a row, so Coral Guy should have earned his silver crown. Shout out to Coral Guy and thank you. So, what are we doing today on stream, folks? We are doing Tekken 7 multiplayer. That's right. We are doing online gameplay with Paul and King, because those are the only 2 characters I've actually really focused in and played with significantly yet. And that's all we're doing today. I'm going to be trying out, I'm going to have to do all player matches because sadly, ranked matches don't work.
Look at the unicorn on the pillow.
And I don't know, you know, when they're going to work. But I certainly wish that it would work.
He ended up with a cane smacking a spider off the computer.
I do like the ranked matches over everything, but I guess it is what...
Yeah, dude, he treats his streams like... You would think he was like a local deli or a business that had like a Twitter. Because he puts up like, hey, come in here for our lunch special. Here's the menu for the week. Here's the stream schedule, that which I always say, no one gives a fuck about your stream schedule but you, Phil. I have no schedule. I kind of sort of start around the same time and I go till whenever. Yeah, with the Bumblebee, or like, I finished a video game, great channel on YouTube said, it looks like the things they had at church, his schedule. Like, if you printed it, it would look like it should have hymns on it. With him wearing a cowboy hat on a honeybee or a fucking bee's body. And then he wants to turn around and say he's not a children's entertainer and he blows fucking bubbles.
What it is, we gotta play what works, right? We gotta go with the flow. And right now, it's only player matches that are working. The tournaments are also working, but the tournaments kind of suck because you get stuck waiting for people. And,
Listen, tell me I have to pay for a car from 14 years ago, and then suck your own cock, and then tell me to suck my cock. Then tell me to suck your cock. I can't believe he said that. Professionalism. Listen.
in addition, there's really no control over getting into a tournament. If you get someone with a bad connection, they could end up winning the whole fucking thing because no one could do anything, and they just spam, you know, annoying attacks that you can't really defend or block against. So the tournaments do kind of suck. So I'm going to be trying to do all player
That's why I gotta do the scam bait calls.
matches today, and we'll see how it goes. Shout out to OOOO Anonymous, who did a 100-bit cheer, and he says, hope you're feeling better. Hold on.
Yeah, I used to stream only for like 2 hours, man. That part of the reason for that was, one, I wasn't really used to streaming, and secondly, people on my main channel fucking hated my streams. It's a different audience. 100% a different audience. They didn't even want to see the streams in their feed. So it was like, yeah, I'm going to probably hemorrhage subscribers the whole time I'm streaming, so I should stop. So I always just cut it off at 2 hours.
Hold on. Scrolled up. Oh, he says, hope you're feeling better. Here's to a good stream.
Yeah, my allergies are also.
Yeah. Oh my god, I have my allergies. I have post-nasal drip. There's heartbreaking videos of people with like cancer on YouTube, Phil. Like I complained like when I had COVID and stuff like that, but you make it headaches, brain swelling, post-nasal drip. I have this serious condition, or what do you call it, a chronic condition. It's, you have snots in your nose, you got to suck up, Phil. Real shit's like thyroid cancer. You look, I say you say that you have issues, health issues that you won't go into. I don't know if that's true or not. You may very well, but the ones you do mention are non-issues.
Also bothering me, which sucks. This all started on Thursday.
Could you imagine like a Phil navigation voice? Turn left on Smith Road.
And now I'm gonna masturbate.
Smith Road coming up in 200 feet.
On Thursday, I was sleeping.
And then you missed the turn. Yeah, well, that was Tevin's fault. Dude, those fucking
Breasts.
are magnificent, man. Look at them.
And I have
Look
my
at them.
window open. Now here's what happened. The landscapers decided to come by.
And they saw your nipples and ran away.
I guess they changed their schedule, because if you remember, they used to come by on Wednesday afternoons. You'd actually hear them outside.
I bet you that's why Phil would never get shirtless. He has some fucking violent pepperonis. Dude, I remember he wasn't like a big dude, but there was this guy, Rob, I used to work with, and he never wore an undershirt, and he just had the biggest nipples. We used to call them pepperoni nipples. That would be shit you get fired or sent to HR. God, we were so bad, dude. Fucking, hey, pepperoni nips. You'd see him flop and it looked like two red frisbees going like that. Oh, we were so bad, bro. We were so bad. What's up, pepperoni nips? Then I took I wish I could find this picture. I actually had it years ago. This picture of, this is when I worked at Circuit City Express, and my manager, someone took a picture. This is when digital cameras were like the rage, because they just came out. And they're like, oh, you get the Sony and my manager stood behind me, and it made it look like he was fucking me in the ass. And it had like the thermal color printer, so you could print it right there. Yeah, high class stuff.
Outside my window sometimes on stream. So I didn't know they were coming. They came early Thursday morning when my...
Could you imagine at a job doing that now? Fucking SWAT team would come through the door.
Window was open, and they cut all the grass, and all the pollen from the grass blew up into my window, right into my respiratory system.
Right, see how he describes things to make him sound melodramatic? Do you see? Right into my respiratory system.
And I woke up, I was like, ugh! Because immediately, I have pollen allergies, and immediately my nose congested, my throat swelled up. I was like, son of a bitch. What a pain in the ass. And since then, it's been like that. Like, my throat is still kind of messed up because this happened on Thursday, and, it may take a while now for my system to get better.
Use this for a possible vacation.
Which sucks, but, I'm doing my best here. I still got the fucking nasal drip and everything, so I gotta try to get it out of my system. Ugh. And it's gunky and it's nasty, and I...
Oh, that's great.
Hate it. Looks like I got another $2 troll tip. I hope this person realizes that they're not getting their money back.
Don't forget to remind them about your micro penis. You know what has to happen, Autumn District, for that to happen? And then I'll send him like 30.
Huh. If anything, I think Mort hopefully learned his lesson the other day.
Dr. Mort.
And hopefully this guy is, realizes that if he tries to charge back any of these tips, he will not be getting his money back. I'm just saying. I got over 250 bucks from Mort. You're not going to be any different, bro. I already explained this. I warned you people.
Straight out of Connecticut. Because he made it. You know why? God, this guy's good. He knows the Phil lore. Because Phil, his excuse to rush out of there without selling the condo, so he had 2 mortgages, was, whatchamacallit, was that he lived in a bad area. Come on, Phil. You work literally on in your living room. So, like, just go to the store, drive out a different... Come on. Or sell it first before you move. Fucking gin.
Okay. I just took a decongestant. Hopefully it dries up my sinuses here. Okay. So, I'm going to start in a couple minutes here. And it's going to be at least a 3-hour gameplay stream. I may go a little longer. It all depends on how things are going. If I'm playing and I'm having fun and I'm having good matches and everyone's enjoying the stream and, it's a good session, then I may keep going.
Yeah, that's a good session to fill.
But, if it's shitty and the connections are kind of lame and, things aren't going so well, then maybe I won't. We'll see. We'll see how it's going out. We'll see how it's going down.
But, dude, that's why I don't have a tip goal. Because it's just how it goes. Sometimes I make the same amount of money I make in 4 hours in an hour. And sometimes I could stream for 6 hours and I'll make as much as I usually make in 2 hours. It just depends. Like, don't just do it. Don't bring it up. I'm gonna have to shit. Yeah. Yeah. I might as well. I'm not going to shit my pants, but... Oh.
We'll see how it's going down, folks. Once we jump right into it. Goddess Cleo said one of the dumbest things I've ever heard in my life, and just spammed it again in the stream chat. So I am going to address it just to let you know how dumb your question is. Goddess Cleo, who's an obvious troll, says, "But Phil, if you don't read the troll messages and shoutouts, then couldn't they say that you didn't fulfill your contract and then they could dispute it on PayPal?" No! Because there's no contract, stupid. No, stupid. No one
King Phil
signed a fucking contract. This doesn't exist.
Describe
It'd be
the
one thing
turd.
if you signed
It
up
was
for like
brown.
a website and you have terms and conditions, and in the terms and conditions of the website there was a contract available that says if you send money that someone has to read a message. No! When you send me money, that's my money, period.
When you
If I read your
Look
message,
at that.
that's just an added bonus of something that I do to move out of my to go out of my way to be appreciative of the
If
fact
I
that someone is
read
supporting my efforts to keep streaming or keep making
your
videos
message.
on YouTube. There's no legal contract to do anything. If someone tips me $100 and says Phil is a flaming homosexual with a micro penis and a hairy beast and he smells and he's a piece of shit and all that, I don't have to fucking read it. Are you stupid? Oh my god.
What did he drop?
Alright, so folks, that's the deal with that. I will not be acknowledging troll messages, it's that simple. Looks like we got a few other things going on. Oh, Derek, you got your crown back. What the hell? Derek, you just got your sub crown back. I don't know what happened because you didn't have it, and now all of a sudden it's back randomly. What a weird glitch. He didn't have it for like a day, and then it just reappeared magically.
Oh, it's done? Yeah.
So please, if you want to see all this get resolved, boom, right there. And in addition, if you are watching my live streams, tipping me, I get that money right away versus if you cheer with bits or you subscribe to like my Twitch channel, I don't get that for 2 months. So anyone who's doing it at this point, it's great, but I don't get that until February. It's not going to help with the tax situation. Or Teespring. Teespring I usually get right away. Within a couple days, I get the profits from that. So this, or tipping me on stream are the 3 ways you can tremendously help me get out of the situation I'm in. And I really hope we
Open
if
for
everything comes together,
business.
like I said, the streaming continues as good as it's been, and people are as generous as they've been, especially with the holidays coming up. I know some people are probably going to be more generous than usual.
The Sons of Kojima. Oh, God. Where is this from? I'll head. This makes Phil's stream so much better. I didn't think that this was possible. He has another one, dude. I think we've seen it a bunch, though. Emergency. We've seen it. Yeah.
Breasts.
Breasts. So William S., that's where it's from. Alright, let's see what the StreamLabs was. Listen, Rich, reading my message on stream is an added bonus from now on. You will have to acknowledge my trolling as well. Now for an extra, I need to stop humping Steven Crowder. This is... Wait.
Humping Steven Crowder.
This is your life now.
Cucumbers.
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 Cucumbers. Cucumbers.
Breasts.
Where the hell did my stream go? Oh, there it is. Oh, dude, there's a huge Phil community, man. Wait, DSP uses Pignosis on a nudist. He just uploaded this.
You're welcome, Giant Enemy Crab says, thank you so much for the community. I love it here. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad that you like the community. So here's the thing, Giant Enemy Crab.
Oh my God. Mark Davis. All hail the Pooh Hoodie. Hail, hail, hail. White Bowser? Okay.
Crab is relatively new to the community, to my knowledge, right? Giant Enemy Crab, you've been around for a little bit, but you haven't been here long term. Here's the funny part about this. You enjoy the daily streams, correct, Giant Enemy Crab? And you like the vibe around here. It's chill, it's relaxing, we have a good time, right?
Nope.
Would you be aware, and I'm just gonna warn you, with the toxicity and the negativity and all the crap on the internet, you're not aware of any of that kind of negative crap, right? You're just here on the streams enjoying with us, correct?
No, shut the fuck.
Why would you even say that? Just go on with your stream. Why are you already playing the victim card with a new viewer? Oh.
Because I don't think we've had a single like negative thing really happen in the last month. It's been pretty smooth, right? It's been a pretty smooth, interesting month of content. Because how funny is it, right? That if you go outside of the realm of these streams and you go on the internet, like on YouTube, and there's so many toxic, messed up people who just constantly do toxic, messed up content about everything, including me and everything else, but me as well. You know, me, I'm a focus of a lot of these people. And it's like, so if you just sit here and you watch the content and you hang out with me, it's positive and it's great, right?
Rambo's 16-bit nipples. It's an old reference.
So I have to ask, where does the toxicity and the negativity really come from? Because these people like to say it's Phil does it and everything. It's like, actually, no, we don't do that here. I don't promote toxicity. I don't want negativity on my streams. I just want everyone to chill and relax here and have a good time with this community. But it's all these other people on the outside that have become this toxic.
Why are you fucking talking about it?
Nasty, really bad force on YouTube. And then you people feels like,
yeah, he really is like, he's making himself the victim. So whoever this is like, oh man, this poor guy down in his luck.
Toxic streamer. No, you actually tried to make me look like that.
That have made these things, you know, so bad for everyone. And they do it on purpose because they get over doing it. You know what I mean? Some of them have made money over the years doing it. The whole nonsense, drama, conspiracy level content is just so stupid. And you know what? Maybe things are now going to get better. And the reason I say that is it seems like we're kind of past that time. Like, I don't really feel that shit anymore, being honest. Like, I'm not feeling that toxic negativity anymore here on the streams. I'm feeling like we may have all gotten past it. And that's a good thing because...
Phil, you've never gotten past it. This has been the same hamster wheel with you since ever.
We were kind of stuck in it for a while. And I think that possibly just doing what I did, as much as some people say, oh, it backfired. Actually, I think it did exactly what it was intended to do.
Just picture, all right, what I'm going to do right now, I'm going to look up, like, there could be a war. There could be an apocalypse going on around Phil. Or sound effects, bombs and guns. Okay. Of course, there's an ad because it's on a different account. Thank you for the ad.
Accept more types of payments with
Thank
PayPal
you for another
and reach
ad.
customers online, in-store, and on the go.
So,
it made all those people who were toxic and negative move on to the toxic negative stuff outside of the streams. And now I can just do you guys on streams because I told you, I'm done addressing any kind of toxicity, and negativity on these streams.
like, there could be
done with it. You know,
gunfire.
people try to come into derailment. Nope, bye. I shut them right down and get them out. I don't pay attention to that shit anymore. I don't want to hear about.
There could be riots in the streets. Phil would still be talking about this.
Shit. I'm not involved. I'm literally not involved. I'm in this room every day, relaxing with you guys, playing fun games. That's it. I'm not involved in any of the nonsense that they make up. And I refuse to be at this point, you know. I really do feel that perhaps, even though initially there was a lot of stress, that I think that we've gotten to the point where now we're at the place we wanted to get to. You know what I'm saying? I think so.
The hate tip me $1 says, how about for some goal, Rage Mondays or Salty Saturday Suffering?
Like, there could I'll stop it now because it's getting out of control. Like, that could be happening outside of his house, and he would just be like, all right, yeah, I gotta get my tip. I gotta get my tips goal.
Sundays, it'll be fun. How about this? How about I just eat a cactus live on stream and just impale my face with quills and daggers of the cactus fruit and bleed everywhere, and then I just have a fun stream afterward instead. How about that? Why am I toxic?
What the fuck? What?
Giant Enemy Crab says, so just listen, I consider Giant Enemy Crab an outsider, right? Because he's only been here for about a month. But by the way, you're very welcome, Giant Enemy Crab, but I want you to understand, you're coming in from a different perspective than a lot of people. It says, I discovered you through your Bulletstorm gameplay from years ago. It brought me to your channel here. I've not seen anything toxic from you, just trolls come in once or twice a stream. Exactly right. Exactly right. All you got to do is chill. That's it. And just be a positive person and not being some kind of a toxic troll, and everything's good here, right? We've had a great time. By the way, if you wonder, I got one stupid hanging piece of skin on my finger. I hate that. I really hate that. Yeah, that's what I want. That's the kind of community I want, man. People just relaxing, chilling, enjoying games at face value, having a good time.
Rubbing their hands together. Yeah, getting that vibe back, baby. Yeah, I'm getting the groove.
What? Oh no, he's not running again, is he? No, I ain't going. I am not going into politics. Not. Oh fuck. Oh no, wait. This man. Oh, I love this man.
Do you want a quiet system? Is silent mode way too noisy for you? Then stay with me. In this video, I'll tell you how to run your WinMax 2 absolutely silent without producing any audible fan noise at all. In my last video...
Oh, this guy beats this thing up like it's a $99 like Black Friday laptop special.
Video in which I applied the Honeywell PTM7950 cooling.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. At first I was actually going to bring it back, but I like it. Hot gay cucumber birds and chill Philip streams.
Cucumbers.
Pad to my WinMax 2. I pushed the system to its limits and run it at 50 watt TDP and beyond. Of course.
Yeah, I can't deal with that now, dude.
The fan always ran at 100% and it was super loud. After that, I got some requests to test my modified WinMax 2 under less intense conditions, so I recorded some footage monitoring the temperature and fan speed of my system running at 24 and 50.
Is this guy German? I can't tell.
Watt TDP.
I'm serious. I'm not joking.
Which is the stock configuration.
Yeah, he has interesting outfits. Let's not sit here and watch this though. I watch this shit on my own time. Why is everything tempting me to... Let's watch some shorts. I feel like watching shorts.
Ready?
I've never tried a Detroit-style pizza. Fucking battle axe he's cutting that with. No, don't put... Like, I get this what they do, but that's gonna make it messy now. Maybe QVC. You're not supposed to eat pizza with a knife and fork, but how the fuck are you going to eat that without it being a complete disaster?
Ready?
Chicken and what? No.
Yes, keeping your PS5. This is how to make fresh pasta dough using whole eggs.
process of painting for the Super Bowl is different from any other game because there is a whole other crew that is also involved in the painting. So the preparation process for the Super Bowl starts at least 2 weeks ahead of the actual game. When painting for the Super Bowl, there are different logos that we've never used before, new stencils, so we have to map out
This is a
where
short.
everything goes.
It's like
and
20
measure
minutes.
The spots for these specific stencils that may be in a spot on the field that has never been painted before. So while we paint these logos, we want the lines.
That must be an insane amount of work.
Is my dinner tonight, a coconut sprout. Let me hack it open and show you what's inside.
Why is he blowing? Why is he blowing on it?
Wow. See that? Beautiful, right? So inside you have the bread. Do you see this white sponge? And that's what you eat. Okay, so we take a piece of the bread, just like that. Did you hear that crunch? And then you dip it in the oil inside here. You see that oil? Look at that.
Why am I watching? Why the fuck am I watching this?
Breasts.
Someone else asked for Democracy Manifest earlier, and I gotta say, we should watch it. It's fairly clean. It's just a Austrian dine and dasher getting arrested in Australia.
What is it again? Oh, wait, sure. I'll take you up on it. Let's go. I'll go down the rabbit hole here. Democracy Manifest. Okay. Yeah, what is it though? Dine dash. Is it this one? First one? This right here? Alright, got you. Birds, thank you, Cheetah Man.
An American Express investigator followed a man he thought was one of Queensland's most wanted to a valley restaurant.
Police surrounded the China Sea.
Information was there was an armed and dangerous suspect in the restaurant.
The diner denied the charges. Police decided to take him in. Easier said than done.
I'm under arrest. Look, I'm under what? Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest. What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal?
A succulent Chinese meal. I've never heard any. What?
Supposed to be living in a democracy, and here they're dragging me out of a restaurant after enjoying halfway through a succulent Chinese meal.
He said succulent again. He is a succulent man.
I thought, well, gentlemen, this is
He does look like he could be relate like Phil's grandfather.
Democracy Manifest. Democracy Manifest.
And he didn't appreciate the way he was handled.
See that chap over there?
No, Anthony, I have not.
Get your hand off my penis!
What a...
Get your hand off of my penis. Dude, I assure you, no one was going to grab your junk, bro.
Erupted was
Nobody. Not a soul.
not just an arrest of a man, but a piece of theatre. One of the best arrests I've ever seen.
Oh, that's a nice headlock, sir. Oh, yes.
Succulent Chinese meal was my nickname in college. Oh, God. Yeah, like Phil. Oh, Adam kept on saying I got delusions of grandeur. He can... What was he saying that it was another... He gets words wrong all the time, dude.
I see that you know your judo well.
We were all on the ground laughing by the end of it, thinking, who was that man?
Ta-ta and farewell. One cup, look. I was half intoxicated and I somewhat enjoyed it because I knew they were wrong. You're an international criminal. I said, I'm just a poor, struggling artist.
The Valley Police thought they had one of Queensland's most wanted.
That female cop is, she's probably like 60 now, but...
Instead, he was a petty criminal, working under several aliases, the police allege, a con man with a flair for acting.
I understand that he has played small parts in numerous amateur theatre groups. He seems to be just a prolific false pretender. He eats and drinks very, very well, and apparently is a little bit partial to good Chinese meals.
3 decades on, we tracked him down.
Jack.
Jack, and your surname?
Well, depends which one you want to.
Not a lot has changed.
Gentlemen, I hope you'll enjoy my cooking. It's the first time I've ever cooked a succulent Chinese meal.
He is a succulent man.
There was a time when they arrested me once for eating one. I hope this is not criminal act doing something like this.
He lived in obscurity in the Brisbane Valley until the arrest video was uploaded to YouTube in 2009. It's now become a meme and sparked a line of merchandise.
They kept ringing me, we can sell this bottles of wine with your head on, get your hand off my Pinot Noir.
And paintings about that arrest.
Well, one bloke offered me $3,000 for that if I finish it. But I've got myself here as I look now. It will.
Jesus. $3,000 for a dine and dash guy because he said the meal was succulent. Rich, ask Jeremy's 2 black dads why is a 1/4 inch of pee in my basement. This is my life now, and that one I have.
This is your life now.
Cucumbers, cucumbers, cucumbers.
I'm not gonna put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you. I am thoroughly tickled.
Dude, I still feel like the whole quantum TV thing happened like 5 minutes ago. I cannot believe that was over a year ago now. How much to get succulent on the soundboard? I don't know. What do you think about it?
It'll look like me when I'm finished. Me arresting myself.
That's how you found my channel, Blob Ross. It feels like, I feel like Elden Ring still just came out and the whole quantum TV thing was like a month ago.
Then.
Edwards is also wanted for...
Seven's chief reporter Chris Reason still can't believe it.
It's become something that obviously millions of people now know about. Back then, it was just a little old crime story in suburban Brisbane.
The China Sea's no longer in Fortitude Valley, but moved to Milton under the same owner. Its takeaway still gets the tick of approval.
That is succulent.
Happened? Oh well, it's really quite funny. I was in bed sleeping at 2 o'clock this morning. My wife comes in and says, "Oh, the shop's been someone ran into the shop," and I said, "Oh, what?" So I jumped down.
Let's watch some HSN tech. I don't feel like that wasn't funny. And it's my video that shows up. My video. I'll never get over that, dude. Can I filter by this month? Yeah. Are they all these 1 hour shits? Jesus. Is that all they fucking do? What is this garbage? Why is it glowing? Whoa. How are you? I think you're selling something. Can you show me your boobs? What is this shit?
Industry, right? But this is so cool. These are self-adhesive, basically peel and stick lights. These are LED color changing, basically tape. It's tape that you can move and put anywhere that you want to add.
How 6 feet? How much they selling that for? I got, hold on. First off, LED tape light. Let me go to Amazon here. LED tape light. I could get 100 feet. This is 6 feet. I could get 100 feet for $19.99 right now. I'm not playing. Look. With the remotes, too. They're trying to sell you 6 feet for $5 more. Stop it immediately. Stop it.
Add some accent lighting. Maybe it's uplighting.
Yeah, but there's no easy pays. Look, I'm not a financial guru, but if you need to do a flex pay for this, you probably shouldn't be buying the lights. I'm just saying.
Maybe it's downlighting. And by the way, you can connect them to this, to one to another. This is something, by the way.
Well, I would fucking hope so. This is why I picked this. This is a banger.
What we have is what we have. The only order of the year to make available from Bell & Howell.
Smoky mix, white Bowser. Okay. Yeah, this is such a ripoff. 12 foot for 5. I didn't even know that Home Depot sells these kind of lights. I thought this was just like a.
All with these the changing tape lights, they have remote controls, and by the way, you get a set of 2 of everything. Chad Allen, come on in. I remember back a while ago when we just did a 1-pack set.
Is that Jeff Keighley? I mean, yo, not from the front, but the side profile. I was like, damn, I'm an OG viewer of ReviewTechUSA since 2014. And I felt like 2014 was, I was like, man, I've been doing this for about a year, full time. Time flies. That's how I felt. Here I am, 10 years later, but I stopped watching for years because I foolishly believed that you were an e-beggar. Yeah, I'm not. I think there's the stigma of, okay, yeah, I get super chats here and StreamLabs. I've noticed ever since I've had the sound and the text-to-speech for my StreamLabs have went, which I'm not complaining, but I don't do anything. Like, yeah, like if you're, the only thing that I guess goes remotely close to that is if someone's like, how much for a 2 a.m. stream? I'm like, let's do this. But it works and people seem to be happy with it. And I think I keep up the energy, at least for, you know, I can't do it. I'm 41. I can't do no Aiden Rush. How about a stream for 24 hours straight?
Yep. People love them, but we found that the usability of it was a little bit more functional to separate the sizes, and that's what we did today.
Yeah, hi Callie, hi
see you.
everybody. Mainly because they're trimmable, everyone seemed to be cutting the ones we had last year because we gave you way too much and only one power source, so you had to keep cutting it, and you were like, how about you split it up? How about you do 2 6-foots and then throw in 2 remotes and 2 power sources?
And sell it for way too much.
So we're going to give you everything, and so this is our basically like our customer appreciation. Thank you from Bell & Howell, our weekly deal drop. Here's your 16 colors, 4 modes, 2 music.
Oh my god, this is such a ripoff. This is incredible. This is why I love watching this shit. And they're gonna make it like this is the greatest thing you've ever seen. This LED. Shut up.
Modes, a fade, a jump, a white. You got dimmable, because it is dimmable, up or down, 7 different levels of dimmability.
I put it like this. I let my streams speak for themselves. You want to support it? I appreciate that. You want to just be here? I also appreciate that too. I don't think you owe me nothing. I owe you entertainment. If you're entertained, then you made decide to support. And that ends there.
But to get all these 16 colors in
If you don't end it there, you're not doing it right, in my opinion. Well, you know, isn't Bell and Howell like an old brand pescator? What they do is, like, they buy the name Philips, they buy RCA. Like, they had an RCA tablet. Android tablet. The thing was a fucking potato. Succulent Chinese. I've never heard a Chinese meal described as succulent. What they do is they buy the names that have like brand recognition to like normies and boomers. Like, oh, RCA's been around for 3 billion years. I'm like, yeah, it's RCA. It's just the IP. That's a cheap Chinese tablet that probably has 6 billion brands are just, the name is printed on it. It's like GM badge engineering. They have the same SUV under like 18 different brands.
It's trimmable, it's flexible, and all you have to do is when, oh, let me get to the end because you get 6 feet times 2, you're just gonna pull that red backing off of the back, and now it's sticky, it's self-adhesive. So you just stick it where you want it. So that 3M.
Stick it on your nipples, sir. Could you imagine? She's like, look, I'm just going to put it on my nipples right now. Right across them. My nipples are lighting up.
That brand name we all love, 3M, partnered with Bell & Howell there to give you. Now when it's sticky, then the other...
No, RCA made RCA made shit. It's just the RCA name printed on it. It's some no-name Chinese company that said, hey, we're going to buy this IP. We'll buy the RCA name and throw it out. Same with Westinghouse. You'll see Westinghouse on like monitors and TVs and stuff. It ain't Westinghouse like the 60s and 50s when they made refrigerators and shit. It's different. It's just it's nothing. It's a shell.
Other side is your tape light. And then do you see that little copper right there? That is where you would take your scissors and cut it, and it's trimmable.
Well, people are paying for the long stream, so I'm giving them what they pay for.
You can see the scissor marks there if it ever is too long. And in fact, the table in front of us is a 6-foot table, and I had to trim that a little bit as well because this table was just a little bit too short for I had to trim it, but it's aligned underneath. And we'll bring the lights down here in the studio because I want you to see a couple of things. Number one, the fact that you get all these LEDs on one
I can't believe they even, just the fact alone they made a segment for this.
strip, and you can use any USB. So I have this on a power bank. I can take this with me. I can make a Halloween.
I mean, hey, I got some whales. I'm not complaining.
Oh, that's cool.
I can wrap the wax.
That means I'm doing something right. It's how I look at it. You know what I mean? I don't ask the whales to do anything. That sounds weird. It sounds like I don't ask the whales.
You can take it with you camping.
But you get my point.
The golf cart, the motorcycle, the boat, you name it. We've lined our dresser in the background. You can see it underneath here.
Oh, that's
we
awesome.
have it basically everywhere in the studio.
American Megatrends. Isn't that like with like you see the BIOS when it first turned on? Back in like the 90s.
That's how cool it is. And then you can see the ones in front of Callie. I can change into blue and green, red.
They all come with that remote.
Any color you really want, 16 different colors. I just put it on the fade because it slowly and gently fades through all the colors.
yeah.
If you did want it to jump, of course you can make it go crazy with all the jumping mode, but I prefer a little more calm than that.
I'm with you. To me, that's what lighting really is all about.
Yeah.
We have to take note of what's going on here.
And waterproof.
I mean, that's key. I was just thinking about in my backyard, I have a step that leads down from my deck to my pool.
Yep.
And it's hard to see. It's not lit well enough.
Bullshit, that ending isn't waterproof. You better seal up that ending where you interconnect them.
And some people trip.
No, you can put it outside.
To adding that extra level of ambiance, but also giving you the visibility
Yeah, the remote stopped
to
working.
be able to step properly and safely.
You got it. So now that our lights are down, let me just flip through a couple of colors because if you did want to do just classic white, I want you to see what that looks like. You can do a nice, clean, crisp white. You can do that. Absolutely, you can. Maybe I just want blue or I want purple. I can do that. And all I'm doing here is...
Yes, you could change the color of the LEDs. This is incredible.
just pressing the buttons, and I want you to see that it's me doing it because I'm just doing that right here, and I'm able to change all the ones. And I'm pointing it towards Cali, I'm pointing it towards his light strips right here, and you can see how it just changes in my hand each and every time. And
Yes, you press the remote on that controls another device, and it does what it's great. It does what it's supposed to. It's not mind blowing. Here in the Phil world, thank you for becoming a member.
Breasts. Cook the dog. Cook your own dog? No child should be made to do that. Dogs should be raw and living.
Dogs should be raw and living. Oh my god, that was it. Yeah, the guy who has like daddy issues who pisses himself.
all I'm doing, and then if I want to dim it, look, I can take it down. Now it's
like every time he talks about his dad, he pisses himself.
Right. I think about like underneath the umbrella. If you're sitting in that patio, it's always dark under an umbrella.
Yeah.
You're trying to keep under.
I just also wrap these around my dildo so I never lose it, and it's like when it's in me, it's like wow, it's just lighting up, and everyone knows I'm just having a party.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Out of the rain. Now, is there a mode that you can actually play that it dances to the beat of music?
You can. Are you ready for this?
This is so crazy.
So why don't I put it on 2? And now let's be quiet. Every time there's a sound or a motion, they go off. So as the
that wouldn't be aggravating at all. I mean, I could see if you're having like a barbecue or like at a party in the back of your house, maybe. But imagine having that in your house like you have it on the audio mode. You would lose your mind. Yeah, RCA used to be amazing, man. But that was a different time. RCA ceases to exist now.
Obviously, we're not very musical, but if there's a beat, it will go to the beat, and you can create a party. That's not for me, okay? That's for the kids, honestly. Like, they're gonna have so much fun with it. Yeah, but
yeah, and the kids will get over it in 2 seconds when it gives them a headache from, like, changing.
If it's ever too long, you can trim it, you can dim it.
So if I wanted to cut it right here?
Yep, you would just cut it, and we can cut this one off, sure. So
That's wild.
But if you want to hold it, I'll cut, because I want this to be very still. Do you see this little copper part right there?
Yeah.
And then that's all I'm gonna do is take this and cut it. Now, this part, look, this is still on, but look,
I am at 261 pounds now. I used to be 283. I guess I just LST my appetite, and I streamed for almost an hour earlier only to find out the screen was black. Lol.
Oof, that's brutal, but congratulations on the weight loss. No, it's still waterproof. That part's still waterproof even if you cut it. What was some ordinary gamer's newest video? Also, what's going on, Superstar? Suprastar.
We're not taking another shot. This part is now dead, so this part I can't use anymore, and that's okay. If I have it behind my headboard, well, I only needed it for the length of my headboard anyway.
Right.
So that was the problem last year, is that you...
Oh, this guy's kinky. He has it behind his headboard.
You all were cutting it, and then you're like, well, now I'm out of tape. And so now
all right, that actually looks pretty good, but you don't need to buy these to do that.
That you can use in 2 different places, completely separate, whether you're...
Asus should buy the RCA brand, rebrand their monitors with that. No, because the name has been dragged through the mud, and now it's known for being cheap shit.
You're lining underneath the chairs, or lining up above your, your ceiling there, but underneath the bed, behind the headboard. You have a little girl, a little boy's room, you can do that. That's it, right there, USB port, that's all you need.
The Florida Chicken Man has arrived. Remember I used to do this all the time? I'm glad those days stopped. I will say, actually, that's the one that's kind of useful. Maybe I'll get lights from Amazon and do that, where you put it under the bed so it's like a soft night light. So if you have to get up and piss or something, or if you're, you know what I mean? That's actually a pretty good idea.
This is pretty amazing.
Yeah, the portable power bank is really powerful if you have one, because then it makes virtually any place an option. In the car, do you have a USB port? On the boat, on the golf cart, on the motorcycle, do you have a USB port?
Wow.
You can use this anywhere you want. And then look at this, there's a dresser back here, and I'll go to this side because that's where I have it sort of hooked up. And all I've done is taken
You missed the clucks. Alan, thank you for the coffee. I'm going to need it.
off the red strip. I didn't do anything else.
It's just sticking right to the back of
And
this
now it's
armoire.
St. Patrick's Day and it's green.
Yeah, they stop sticking too, even in a place that's climate controlled, like my room.
Or it's Mother's Day and it's a different,
Forget about that
lighter
part.
color. If it's ever too bright, let's go to the white. If it's ever too bright, I can then dim it down, and you can see it dim down, right? Like if it's behind my headboard and I need it darker at night, I can do that. Or I can bring it up 7 levels at the same time. I can make it go to jump, so if we're having a party,
Clucks
we
are
can
the
make it
best.
dance and just go to all the colors really fast.
I knew you were a good dancer.
Oh, please.
Oh, they got to throw the awkward jokes in.
After a couple of drinks, I'm even better. And then there's that fade mode. That's where it comes to life, really, is that fade. I like the gentle to smooth motion the most.
So my favorite part of this is that it's peel and stick.
Yeah.
It's literally, you don't even have to like set it somewhere or attach it somehow. You can, I mean, it's invisible. You don't even see. It could be behind those shelves. It could be up on the ceiling. It could be, yeah, look at this.
That's it.
Peel and stick.
That's all she had to do. There's no nails. There's no hammer. There's no wire.
Yes, self-driving shit is impressive. RDX, you mean? That's probably the one. If I didn't have kids, I would have went for the RDX. I would have gotten like the, what is it, A-Spec? Yeah, I saw that game where it's like a camera first-person shooter. Like it's like the cameras like the soldiers wear and cops wear. That was pretty mind-blowing.
Hiring. There's no hiring. It is dimmable. It is trimmable. It is flexible, so you can go in and around all different places. Again, if it's too long, you saw them use the scissors. That's all you have to do as well.
Could you imagine? What would you do if you saw you were dating a woman? She was just... Well, the MDX is a step up from the RDX, but it's bigger. Like, imagine you saw someone and they're just like, what are you doing?
You don't have to be afraid. There's actually a little scissor icon exactly where you should be cutting behind the TV, and then you put it on that music mode, and when the movie's going, it will go to the music of the movie, and so it's like you're in a theater all of a sudden. That's why people love
Lexus RX, goddamn. Hold up. Yeah, Lexuses are badass too. I think I'm sticking Japanese from here on out. I'm enjoying my Acura it's quite nice.
love that takes
That's a
life.
badass car,
And,
though, man.
Are you going to pick up a college student in a couple of weeks, right? The kids are getting out for summer. I bet they already have light strips all over their dorm room, but they're probably cheap ones. And you're going to have to rip them down and throw.
It's kind of weird because Acura, when they were going through the Silver Beak phase, a lot of people lost interest in them, but they've come, all their new cars, man, are just fucking great. I hated the Beak phase too, though. That grill looks so stupid. Did you see how well the PS5 is selling? The Xbox is in the negative percentages. I didn't see that. That's what happens when you have exclusives that you can't play anywhere else. I mean, they trickle stuff down to PC, but you know what's funny? Because I'm a masochist, I still bought The Last of Us Part 1. Runs flawlessly. I cap it at 30 FPS with VSync on, high settings with quality Fidelity FX 2.0 engaged. Keep it at 30 FPS, it runs fine on the Neo 2. Gonna try it on the Steam Deck, see how it goes.
Throw them away. You could have these ready to go. So when you pick them up, you go, don't worry, baby, we got new ones for you. And here they are.
I mean, all the options are there. And now it's 2 6-foot strips.
Yep.
2 separate boxes, 2 separate remotes.
You got it.
2 separate plugs. And now you've got, I mean, sky's the limit as to how you can add lighting in any color.
Yeah, so the water resistancy is a huge factor for a lot of people. The only thing you're not gonna get wet, and it'd be hard to get it wet anyway, is your USB port. So your USB port is not gonna be, you know, something you're gonna have in the water. So your power source is always gonna be out of the water like I've done here. And that's this little,
God, they have to explain that. Yeah, don't plug in electricity
My dream
underwater.
Japanese car is the Nissan Skyline R32 and my fav American car is the 1958 Plymouth Fury convertible. Also, I booked a Cameo today.
Did you book a Cameo? I neglected Cameo, dude. Alright, I'll do your Cameo. I'll hit you up. I've been, because all the other shit that's been going on, and I neglected hard. Which we gotta fix that in May too. Twitch. Life happens. So thank you, RODs. 2023 has been a fuck of a year. I'm sorry.
This little brick with the sensor and the power bank, but the whole tape light itself, and that's why we show you in the video all the pools and on the golf cart, things like that. So I have it plugged in here, and you see this little power bank with this plugged in. That's where all the magic's happening. That's where the sensor is. That's where the remote's picking up. All that. You put this under the vase, and then you decorate with your light strip, right? So you can hide all this, and then you just decorate, and you put the light strip wherever you need it, and it's a tape light because it's
That probably lasts for a fuck, because those sip power those LEDs. So I wonder how long that battery bank would last. Why am I overthinking this? Who really fucking cares? Like, honestly, who gives a shit? If I was rocking money like that, though, you know what I would do? I would get the as my own little like SUV. I get the A-Spec RDX. I'm in love with the Acura, but Dad ain't rolling in money like that. Then I'd be pulling a Philip Burnell.
self-adhesive with the 3M, not like a no-name brand. Yeah. 3M tape on the back, so it
Fresh.
will stick.
If you want something funny to post on Twitter, search on YouTube DSP Tries It episode 120. The thumbnail is priceless. He is deep-throating a hot dog.
You ever accidentally cum on the bread while you're making a peanut butter and jelly sandwich? I don't know, I guess I only have myself to blame. I cum on everything. See, that would be up Intro Guys Alley, a Cadillac Eldorado, Patrick. See, I like new, sportier. Actually, Intro Guy likes those. He would love the Acura too. I wish he was here to drive it. He's pretty much driven every single one of my cars since we've known each other. Got fucking pulled over and got a fucking speeding ticket the other day. Pissed.
It will stick.
And obviously this doesn't even get warm at all.
Oh no, they're LEDs. So they basically last a lifetime. LEDs last, you know, we don't ever replace LEDs. You can't really do that, I don't think, but we'd have to ask Luca.
Oh yeah, what am I doing? Let's let me piss again real quick. DSP Tries It episode 120. Let me get that. DSP Tries It episode 20. Okay. All right.
Out here as I.
All right. All right. I'll bite. I'll bite. Yeah, imagine filling those lights in the background and they were changing with the PS4 music. Your almost 90-year-old grandfather drives a Lambo? Jesus Christ. That's the most badass thing I've heard in a very long time. I'll be right back. Let me piss. Here's birds. Birds. Beautiful fucking birds that will watch us. Oh, God. It's it. I am so fucking sore. I'm not playing. I'm like hurting. I'm not playing it up. Oh, look at that man licking his chops. Oh, God. Oh. Man, that sounds very out of context.
I have the most beautiful birds, believe me. No one has birds as beautiful as me. People are saying they're the most tremendous birds they've ever seen.
I have the most beautiful birds, believe me. No one has birds as beautiful as me. People are saying they're the most tremendous birds they've ever seen. I, Donald Trump, have an amazing taint. What the fuck am I even doing?
DSP tries it.
Oh.
Hello everyone and welcome to a new DSP Tries It. This is actually one people have asked me to do for a couple of weeks ever since Burger King launched their grilled dogs in late February of 2016. Finally had a chance to head over there after getting some coupons in the mail for them. And so we're going to try them out. In fact, there's two varieties.
You know that he would still be doing these if these didn't get like more than like 12 views. How
There's
many
a
views this
classic
got?
and
Yeah.
a chili cheese. I'm going to try them both.
I mean, that's not a lot of views. Okay, for a guy who makes a living off of this, but for especially back then. When was this? Like, let me show Mortal Show. Yeah, this was pre-adpocalypse. He probably made a pretty little decent amount of coin just to sit there and eat hot dogs, and he could write those hot dogs off on his taxes legally too.
And let you know what I think. Now, just for upfront information, the classic costs $1.99. The chili cheese costs $2.29. So an additional 30 cents for the chili and cheese. I'm honestly not sure what comes on each one. We're going to find out here as I
well,
take them out of the
admittedly,
bags to begin with. So each one is you.
Let's just call a spade a spade. I'm getting sitting here getting paid to watch it being stoned.
You can see it comes in its own individual bag.
Hold on. Phil, we need birds too. Come on. We need to lower the birds. Those are loud fucking birds. There probably are fucking too. Isn't that like the sounds birds make when they mate? No, I can't write off medical marijuana. No way. 0% chance. There is no right. It does help my show, but I can't write it off. You're itemizing your taxes. Medical marijuana. I'd be audited in 2 seconds. Anyway, we'll restart the song. Phil felt a man, these fucking birds are too loud still. Goddamn birds. Shut the fuck up. Thank you. Phil felt a thirst on May 1st, in which he had to burst. Then afterwards, maybe he listened to Fred Durst, probably not, but because he had to pull for a Hogan first. Oh shit. I can confirm chicken breeding farms are insanely loud. The roosters are practically screaming. Like, yeah, I want to get fucked. Baka, fuck me. All right, let me get this off screen. Let's watch this man eat wieners.
And a piece of cardboard pull out here. So this is the classic dog. Looks like it's got ketchup, mustard, relish, and diced onions.
Thank you, Phil. I couldn't tell that just by looking at the fucking hot dog.
On top of the dog, which looks like they cut it in half to split, you know, so it doesn't burst on the grill.
My explosion of satisfaction.
This is around the time he bursted. When was this? This is right before the burst of May 1st. His hot dog burst. Philip Burnell is a man. We were right around the corner from the burst of May 1st.
And the bun appears to be, no, it is not. Darn, I thought the bun was toasted. It is not toasted. It is kind of just a, a standard hot dog bun.
It's just a hot dog bun, Phil. Thank you.
Okay, so that is the classic. And now we'll take out the chili cheese. If you please, chili cheese.
Succulent Chinese meal. It's so succulent.
So here's your chili cheese. It appears to be a chunky style chili.
Okay. Look at that. That looks like someone shit on top of a hot dog and then put cheese on it. He ate this, but he would not eat that chicken sandwich. Let that sink in. Let me. You know what? I ain't got shit else to do until we may watch the Dark Side, Karen. We've seen this man eat a lot of food. Oh man, a dark, not Darl. I can't spell Dark Side, Karen. Chicken. Where the fuck is it? Oh no. I still didn't spell it right, did I? Yeah, I did. Let me see. DSP Gaming Chicken Sand. It's actually in the search. It's in the search. Where is the fucking video, dude? Did someone take it down? Anyway, so remember that burger. We got this.
I'm not kidding you. Days, they're not... You know what I mean? It'll never end.
No, I never used Heaven. It wasn't Heaven. It wasn't Heaven. Oh, yeah, look at my stream of it. True. Look at that thumbnail. Look at the evil Phil in the background. Looks like run-of-the-mill. Oh, God. Oh, this hurts. This hurts. This is going to have to be like... Yeah, Dark Side Karen Rants. Why am I envisioning that and I don't want to? Dark Side
You're insane.
Karen.
And that's coming from me, who's sitting here shirtless talking to a porcelain chicken. How many sound clips do you really have ready on demand? I'm going to have more.
Yeah, it's gone. Dude, it's gone. Fuck. How did that get taken down?
I'm not kidding you. This sandwich here costs $7.
What looks less appetizing to you? That is just a chicken sandwich with the sauce dripped on the side. And the hot dog with a layer of shit on it. But he ate this. This is what people get on your case for, Phil. Like, you just wake up and one day you're weirder than the next day you'll be normal.
With actual beans. If you, well, actually, is that a bean or is it a piece? No, it looks like a bean right there. And chunky pieces of meat in it. And
It's chili. It has beans and meat. Oh, God. I don't know what Phil's trying to be. He's trying to be that, oh, I want to have these meals as a tax write-off. This is regular, like he's describing to you, like, hey, guys, on DSP Tries It, I'm going to have a bologna sandwich. Here is the bread. It's white. There is a piece of bologna. It's bologna. And I put a piece of cheese on there, American cheese. As you see, it's yellow. It's a little orange, like American cheese is. And then I put a little mayonnaise, a little bit of mustard, and let's try this out. Oh, wow, it tastes like bologna.
I don't know if this is new. I don't think they had chili before. So this should be interesting. And this just looks like standard shredded.
It looks like there's rat shit on the end of it. Again, he ate this, but like raged about this for like 7 years. He was so angry about this sandwich, god damn it, that he went back like 2.5 to 3 weeks later and updated his fans on Twitter. Update on the sandwich in case you were interested. No, not a fucking soul was interested, Phil. But they ended up being interesting because it was so funny.
The combo's like $9.50. This sandwich is not inexpensive. This sandwich is more expensive than anything else on the menu at Burger King. It's the most expensive sandwich. And
oh, god damn it. I was going to eventually want... I got to save this video, dude. What is he on, like a fucking rampage or something? Come on. Hello. No, he says the price here. High def, yeah, download it, please. You found the video. Where? Are you trolling me, motherfucker? You better not be trolling me.
actually, it's more expensive than most sandwiches anywhere else. Right? This is not, oh, you went there, you know, and got the cheapest thing, and you got the cheapest thing. No, I got the most expensive thing on the menu. That's number one. Okay? Number two.
Phil, it's a fast food restaurant. It doesn't matter how expensive. It's fast food. That's exactly what we're watching right now, dude.
Number two. If
this is the video.
Ask for a business that screwed up to do better, they will never do better.
Premium $7 menu item. He is ranting. This is the same man that's eating a hot dog that looks like it's covered in shit with congealed cheese.
I just want...
And he's fine with that. But he's now going to go into his speech like, I have a dream.
I want you guys to understand something. Why do you think places like, I hate to say it, McDonald's have a bad stigma attached to them? Why do you think? Do you think that the corporate entity of McDonald's wants to be known as the place you go to get the cheapest low-grade food? Of course not. And of course, they don't present themselves like that.
What the fuck is that? DSP's closet.
Yet, in everyone's mind, everyone knows you go to McDonald's, you spend a few bucks, you get crappy food, who cares? You fill your stomach, you move on. Right? Right?
Okay, it's the same thing about Burger King.
Why are they like that? I'll tell you why. Because everyone just accepts it. Because no one demands better. No one says, we want this business to improve. We want to ask more from this business because we want them to have better value.
Holy melodrama. Dude, you're eating a hot dog that looks like fucking Blippi went to town on it. You don't have a base of standards, Phil. Stop talking.
cheddar that they've melted on top.
You want fine dining, go to a Michelin star restaurant. You went to Burger King, shut the fuck up and eat it. All their food. This is also from Burger King. This is what their food looks like. It's meant to have decent taste and fill your stomach and make you shit.
Top of the dog. Now, immediately I can tell you these are a lot smaller than the pictures on TV and the pictures in the advertisements. These look like standard size hot dogs. Principally, if you went to, say, the grocery store and you bought a pack of them, that's pretty much the size they are. They don't look any bigger. Flavor-wise, don't know. Yeah, look.
I know you didn't eat it yet. Flavor-wise, I don't know. Well, no shit. You didn't.
Here's the ad. They look giant and juicy, and you look here.
You're giant and juicy. Oh my god, gee. Wow, a fast food item doesn't look like it looks in the advertisement. That's never happened before.
Looks a little bit different in real life.
No, I'm not saying Blippy videos are bad. Asterisk. You know, he was trying to become like the next Johnny Knoxville. Just Blippy, explosive shit. Don't feel like explaining the rest of it. Another man's ass. That's all.
But I'll let you know how they taste. You know, I'm curious because hot dogs could taste very different. I've had hot dogs that kind of taste more generic and bland. I've had ones that have like a flavoring to them.
What the fuck does it? I've had hot dogs that taste. I've had hot dogs with flavors. I've had hot dogs with less flavor.
Spices. Nathan's hot dogs in particular have like this special flavoring recipe that I really like. So let's find out how the dogs stack up to other dogs. So here we go. So first, I think I'll take a bite of the classic. It looks like, unfortunately, this side had all mustard. This has both. So I'm going to take a bite from that end to try to get a taste of...
He is, like, how he is explaining in detail how he's going in for the fucking kill.
All of the condiments, plus the onions, all together here. And it's a standard hot dog bun, as you can see. Nothing
Why
special
are you holding it
whatsoever.
side? Because it's a hot dog.
Push that in a little further so I can get meat. All right.
Devour.
It's not bad.
Wait, here we go. We're gonna go even slower. Ladies and gentlemen, this episode of A Middle-Aged Man Eats a Hot Dog. And then he chews for like... And then he does the lip smack. He is really... Bro, it's a fucking hot dog. He is thinking about... What is he thinking about right now? He's thinking about ad revenue. No, he was still with... I think you saw Panda Lee in here. Oh yeah, I've had fucking psychopaths Josh throwing it after me. Yeah, when you do this, you're gonna have enemies, man. Just how it is. Alright.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Breasts.
How can Phil complain about the chicken sandwich when this chili dog looks like the quartering took one of his Walmart shits on the bun?
That's what I'm saying! That's what I'm fucking saying! He makes no sense. He talks out of both sides of his mouth. It's just... in the big picture of things, it wouldn't... Well, no, it would be a big deal. Who the fuck would complain weeks later about a chicken sandwich? Like, I could see... I'm making this last way too long. I could see if he went to, like, a 3 Michelin star restaurant, like New York City or something like that, and spent $500 on him and his wife's meal. And it was shit. Nah, dude, you bought a fucking $6 or $7 sandwich. What do you want it to look like? You think the 16-year-old is going to sit there and gently put, like, the tomato on there? You are out of your mind. You are out of your element. Just like I am right now. Fuck birds. Hold on to that. Hold it. Hold it. Don't drop it. We just witnessed the moment that Philip Burnell became a man. I'm so glad that we all got to share this moment together. I'll never forget this. We're going to switch up the music, Dr. Sexy Coco, for him eating. Hold on.
And now I'm going to masturbate. And now I'm going to masturbate. Boing. 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 And now I'm going to masturbate. Oh la 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 la. Oh la 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 la. Oh la 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 la. Yes. Yeah. 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 And now I'm gonna masturbate. Boing. And now I'm gonna masturbate. And now I'm gonna masturbate. And now I'm gonna masturbate. Boing. Yes. My explosion of satisfaction. And now I'm gonna masturbate. And now I'm gonna masturbate. And now I'm gonna masturbate. Boing.
Wow.
Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders.
What the fuck is he doing? What is he... Dude, it's a fucking goddamn piece of shit hot dog. God damn it. You sit there and swish it around your mouth like... He swished that hot dog around his mouth like it was goddamn Listerine.
The dog, keep in mind, Burger King does cook everything on a flame-broiled grill. They don't fry it. It actually has a grill, so you should have, you would think there'd be maybe grill marks or something. And there are, actually, check this out. Grill marks on top of the dog. See that? So it does have it. I'm gonna give it another bite.
Just because I...
Damn. Scullin's nipples. Hot damn.
Oh la 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 la.
Scullin's nipples.
Yeah.
They are firm and have 2 nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples.
Yes.
Matthew Scullin has nice nipples.
Yes.
They are firm and have 2 dimples.
Yeah.
Dip, dip, dip,
Oh, la, 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 la.
dip, dip. Matthew Scullin has
Oh, la, la,
nice
la, la, la.
nipples. Matthew Scullin has
Oh, la, la,
nice
la, la, la.
nipples. They are firm and have
Oh, la,
2
la, 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 la.
dimples. Skip, dip, 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Dip, 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Dip, 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 dip.
And now I'm gonna masturbate. 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 Oi, 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 oi. Oh, la, 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 la. Oh, la, 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 la. And now I'm gonna masturbate. 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 Oh, la, 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 la.
Try to relax your anus.
Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Dip, 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip, dip, 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 dip.
Try to relax your anus.
I hear the song in the background, so you know what that means, man. Means I'm out to... Yeah, I know the temps are dropping. It's going to be like winter again. You could hear it if you listen. If you're listening to headphones, you can hear like the song, like you heard the cymbals. All right, anyway, let's watch a man eat a giant wiener. Edit this down.
Pretty good. Ooh.
Thank you.
It's not dry, which is good. I was nervous that they would overcook it and it would actually be a little dry. It's not. It's actually pretty juicy. It's got decent flavor. I'd say it's on par with like a middle of the road kind of hot dog, like a Hummel's or something like that. It's not. It doesn't have that overwhelming like flavor like Nathan's, but it's not bland.
Yeah, Phil doesn't edit. I know. The best is the god awful. We watched it before, where he did the side-by-side comparison of Dead Space, the remake versus Dead Space 2008. There was a problem with it, though. He was using his camera-captured live stream footage, and then he was using the live stream footage from his live stream. So how could you compare the two? It was the most half-assed effort thing I've seen. I think he just thought that would be like clickbait to have people check it out, and then it wouldn't even count as a view, because as soon as you checked it out, it'd be like, this is a shit comparison. Digital Foundry, please. No, I don't, Gabe. I don't have it on there anymore.
And either it's kind of middle of the road for me. So, cleanse my palate, and now on to the chili cheese. 30 cents more. Is the chili flavorful? Is it worth it? Let's find out. Well,
is the chili flavorful? I don't know about you, but I don't buy any fast food that's not approved by Phil. Phil approves a lot of it. I guarantee you he housed that chicken sandwich. May 1st first. You know he housed that chicken sandwich behind the scenes. 200%, dude.
let's pick it up. One thing I was surprised at, the buns are holding together quite nicely. I've had hot dogs at fast food places where the buns fall apart on me, and this is actually not too bad.
Phil, your buns fall apart.
All right, so I'm gonna take a bite from this end because this has the most chili and cheese on it. Let's see what it tastes like. Well, first off, not a hot chili whatsoever. There wasn't even a bit of heat in the chili. It was a meaty chili. I tasted a lot of meat and flavoring, that savory flavoring that you get from chili. And the cheese is pretty standard, just melted cheese. It's not like it's seasoned or anything. I actually kind of just want to taste the chili itself.
What was that?
Very meaty, and you can taste. There's definitely, I think there's a bean base, and there's beans or something in there too.
Wow, there's beans and chili. Holy shit.
You can kind of taste that kind of flavoring.
After this, Rich, you should watch Sexual Harassment in the Workplace on YouTube. It's satire, but the lines are funny. One guy talks to a coworker about rubbing fat cocks together.
What?
I'll take one more bite.
Baby.
Mmm.
Thank you, though, man.
Mmm.
Fun fight.
I like that. So here's the thing. When I go to fast food, I'm going there because I don't want to cook. If I can cook something...
He says the most obvious shit, dude. It is amazing.
Easily at home, that ends up being as good as or better than what I can get at fast food, then why would I go to pay fast food prices, right? So for example, hot dog. $2 for this classic dog. You can buy a pack of 10 to 12.
He devours with the same face he beats his hot dog. Joy is just not an emotion that exists in Phil.
Yeah, he's a very serious masturbator.
Over these at the store for like $4 or $5. You can buy your own buns, you can buy your own condiments, and probably for about 50 cents, you can make this hot dog at home. Now you may not have a grill, maybe you gotta use a frying pan, or if you have a grill in your backyard, you can easily make this. No problem, and it'll taste the same. This, however, that chili, which needs to slow roast, right? You need to have a pot that's simmering the chili in order to get the flavors you get out of that. That's different.
You don't need to do for chili for a hot dog that long.
Because that's not only a grilled dog, but you get the chili flavor that really tastes good. You can't just buy that in a can. It's not going to taste the same. So, in my opinion, if you're going to ask me which is better, I'm going to say 100% get the chili cheese over the classic. Not everyone likes chili, though. So maybe if you just want the option to get something that's...
Why is he over-explain? He is going to talk about this for 2 more minutes?
Not chili. I certainly would say the classic is good, but for $2 for a hot dog you can make at home for 50 cents, I'm not going to say run out and go to Burger King and buy their hot dog because of that. This one, I would say, this is something different. There's not a lot of places that do chili cheese dogs. In fact, when I lived in Connecticut, there was only one place that did it, and they were a local place. It was a local restaurant. It wasn't like a chain. You know, who does it? Sonic?
Yeah, he's still going. I should stop.
Does chili cheese dogs, and maybe like one other like nationwide thing in the United States does them on the regular. I think this would actually get people out to Burger King. I do, because it's something different. So overall on the rating scale, I'm gonna give the classic dog at Burger King a 2.5 out of 5. Right in the middle. Because it's not great, it's not bad, it's something you can make at home. If you don't want to cook and you want a hot dog, go get it. If not, just make it at home. You're going to make yourself a big savings for the same flavors. But this is actually pretty damn good.
Oh.
Juicy dog, grilled flavors, simmered chili with the melted cheese. I'm actually going to give the chili cheese dog I'm going to give it a 4 out of 5. I actually think it's that good. Only thing, obviously, if it had like something to kick it up a notch, maybe if it had like a little bit of bacon on it.
I have to have a sequel to that shit. God damn it. I knew that fart was just... That was a powerful fart. That's Philip Burnell. His ticket did swell.
Or something like bacon crumbles in there, or maybe, you know what I really like on a chili cheese dog? Sometimes fried onions. That would be a good thing to put on there. Then it would have been like a 5 out of 5. But for what it is, I say 4 out of 5. And the thing is, it's only 30 cents more, right, than the cost of this. And you might say, well, that's really expensive. Well, not really, especially considering chili. You know, anywhere else that I've ever bought a chili cheese dog like this has been more expensive than $2.30. So I actually like the pricing on this one, not so much on that one. So classic grilled dog at Burger King, 2.5 out of 5. The chili cheese dog, 4 out of 5. And that's it for DSP Tries It. Thanks for watching. See you next time for another new product.
That could have been 3 fucking minutes, man. Phil is a... Let's see. This is a newer one. Let's see this one.
Ladies and gentlemen, for the first time in a long time, welcome to an episode of DSP Tries It. This one happened a little bit differently. I'm doing a marathon, and early on in the marathon, I asked people what they wanted to see me eat today for a special edition of DSP Tries It. We had all kinds of nominations, including salads and sandwiches from Chick-fil-A, a big sub sandwich from Potbelly. We had a vote off on the stream to actually determine what I would be doing. And after
Pescator, imagine Phil had kids and tried to stream.
after this big elimination process, we determined that I would, for the very first time ever,
It wasn't even a turd. Bo Blacks is here. It was just one of those giant farts. But what's amazing, Bo Blacks, we were saying before, is he would eat that hot dog that was covered with congealed cheese and looked like a layer of shit. And that was fine. He gave, what did he give it, a 4 out of 5? But a chicken sandwich, that was, and he updated people on Twitter like it was that big of a deal.
on DSP Tries It, be trying out Five Guys Burgers and Fries. It's a restaurant chain here in the United States.
I never was a fan of Vizio. I can't fuck with it. Every time I've had a Vizio TV, I've been disappointed. Now, is the TCL 6 series is out of HDMI 2.1?
I've been there a few times. When they
Yeah, of course I flushed and wiped. You never know. It was like a real deep, powerful fart. I'm disgusting.
They actually were over in the East Coast when I moved 7 years ago, but I had never really had them. I think I had them once ever, like when I was out and about.
But Bo Blacks, I don't know if you've been here for the other. We figured out why. He just eats this is just what Phil wants to eat. He eats it on camera and reviews it because it's a legitimate legal tax write-off. Oh, I got this for, what is it now? Is he called Feasting with the King? Oh, look, I'm eating a slice of pizza with meatball on it. It tastes like cheese and meatball. Wow, Phil. I'm going to have to try this new fangled thing you called pizza. I have no idea what it tastes like. Next, you're going to tell me what water tastes like, Phil. Yes, it's literally a tax write-off, and it's McDonald's. I'm not kidding. On soundboard plus sub, Vizio is greater than Vizio soundboard plus sub. I think I should get a soundbar. But nah, I'm getting PSVR 2, so I'll wait on the soundbar.
Somewhere. When I moved here, There's actually one nearby my local mall, and I've eaten there from time to time. If you actually followed me on Instagram over the years, you'd see that every once in a while I would post up a picture of going to Five Guys and saying, oh my God, I love their burgers and fries and stuff. It's all delicious, right? But I've never done it for DSP Tries It.
My mic is fucked up a bit. Really? Is anyone else hearing that? If so, how?
Ever. Now, it's not that Five Guys has anything new going.
And I hear many of you with, I said it before earlier in the stream, I'll say it again because there's different people here now. This mic is picking up a lot of bass. I could fix that so you don't hear like the thumps and the rumbles when I do videos. It will be gone tomorrow. And if what I think doesn't fix it, then fuck this mic. I'm putting the other one back up. After Phil broke his upload schedule on his food reviews, I had to stop watching. Dude, no, the only person, like we said, that cares about Phil's schedule is Phil. Dude, I've been doing this for a decade full time, and I've never had a schedule with that. I've tried and fucked it up.
Going on, but I figured it's something new and different. I've never done it for the series before, and people wanted to see it. Like I said, they voted. We had a vote off on what people wanted to see, and Five Guys won. Okay? We even...
Five Guys won. That just sounds funny. Yo, remember that was like the whole thing with Zoe Quinn? Like, what happened? She had a game called Depression Quest. It was so fucking Gamergate and fuck all that shit. Hey Rich, how are you? And oh, by the way, did you know that there was actually a PC port of Twisted Metal 2? Was there really? I ended up finding that out through some Twisted Metal fan channel, but I guess it said it's pretty rare and it's probably shit. God, remember Zoe Quinn? Didn't like the wasn't she at like the UN at one point? And it was a transgender woman who was trying to run for Congress. I forgot her fucking name. She made a video game. It's fucking terrible. Missed my second super chat. Yes, it's HDMI 2.0. Well, I see it now, but I use a monitor for gaming. I am an avid movie watcher, so it is a huge upgrade there. Brianna Wu, yes. Brianna Wu, DSP tries a Jeremy's Walmart explosion. Oh, dear God.
Had a determination voting on what I was going to eat. Okay? So we've got a hot dog and we've got a burger.
Why does he feel like, I know why, but this is why you can't get the viewership that you would like, Phil. Don't make it like you're happy with like 190 people watching you play Disney Dreamlight Valley. That's not true. Like, I get you want to write this off on your taxes, son, but here's a review of a hamburger and a hot dog. Yeah, fuck this guy. I'm not sticking around for this stream. Developers. Yeah. That's exactly how he sounds, Steve Ballmer, when he fucks, too. Dude, Phil Boblax is very concerned about his legacy. He won't play into any of his memes. He won't play into the fact that he beat off on stream, which he should. He takes himself very seriously, and that's what makes him eternally funny. But Phil is his own worst, even with like the Keems, the Lulcow podcast. Why the fuck would you not do that, dude? You're borderline asking this. You borderline look. I will suck your dick for a $10 super chat right now, but you won't take $50,000 from Keemstar like it's blood money from a drug cartel. There's no fuck the applause. He's just a silly ass man. He is a silly ass man. Look, it looks. Why does he look like he's about to juggle the burger and hot dog? Yeah, I try to play it, and let's say it crashes when you try to play the game with a controller, but I've seen someone try it and sell it for almost $1,600 sealed. Yeah, because it's fucking rare. Because it's fucking shit. That's how I see DSP with me. I know he'll hate me because I do this stuff, and that's fine, Phil. I don't care. But yeah, he's just, dude, he's about to review. You drop the fucking earbuds. Do you realize these are, listen to me. These are the Sony XM. Do you understand how amazing these are? And you fucked them. I'm surprised you didn't actually fuck them. I caught you fucking my phone the other day. Why? No, stop. Never seen a bird fuck a phone before, but here we are.
The hot dog is basically kind of like a hot dog with the works. It has a bunch of stuff on it, which I'll show you in a moment, that we custom kind of picked for it, custom off the menu. You say, I want this, I want this. The burger.
Oh, Phil, so selfless of you. Hey, guys, you could pick the meal that I'm going to eat.
Is a single with cheese, bacon, and all the way.
That bird is somewhere. Where that bird? He's so big. When I clean this room, a lot of things. I'm gonna have a bird menagerie up here. I gotta get the monitors back on. I want to get them back on by the time I do the 2DS video, which a lot of people are in. I have a brand new sealed inbox 2DS, and I forgot I have a 2DS that's open in that same container. And I was actually playing. I was playing Super Mario 3D Land today. It was actually very enjoyable. It was sad to go to the shop on the 3DS or 2DS. I should say it's a 2DS XL or whatever the fuck it is. Yeah, it's gone. That's it. So, it's the end of an era because we'll never see a fully dedicated, where it gets its own games, portable console. We have like the Steam Deck and stuff like that, and I know Sony's gonna dip their toe in with that streaming only fucking thing. Yay, another streaming only console. Logitech G Cloud, anybody? But no, we'll never have, like, now people argue that the Switch Lite is that portable system, but yeah, that the other Switch is like kind of like their hybrid home console, and it plays the same exact games. The 3DS line is breasts. I'll get to the StreamLabs in a second. The 3DS line is the last system where games will be specifically tailored and made for a portable platform. It's kind of bizarre to think about. Rich, I've been asking you to do the 2DS review for a while since you were going to do it a while ago. Well, you were about to fucking get it. Let me go to the StreamLabs. Why do I have the StreamLabs tab? Rich, if you want the best bang for your buck speakers, I recommend these. I have these. These are good for the price. They're THX certified. Oh, really? Let me see what you're talking about here, Abby. As it goes across 13 fucking screens, because why not? The fuck is that? Oh yeah, I've seen these are actually at Best Buy too. Yeah, but I want a sound bar if I'm going to do it. I don't really care about my PC sound because if I'm either listening through the TV or I'm listening through like this. But a sound bar is what I'm looking. But those are good. That is a good choice though.
What that means is basically they have a selection of condiments and veggies that you pick.
So 3 years later, Captain Star Chaser, I'm coming through, I promise.
To basically have it be like, have everything on it. It's not everything. Like, there's other things you can get on it in addition, but we basically got that, and we're going to look at that as well. All right? People have asked that I actually start with the hot dog. We'll do that. So I'll actually put the burger aside,
my explosion of satisfaction. And we'll start with the hot dog. They wrap it in foil, which is nice. It retains the heat. It's actually still warm in there, which is nice. So, okay, wow. Interesting. So, the way that they do their hot dogs at Five Guys, they cut the hot dog in half, they flatten the hot dog on the grill, and then they grill it. So you see what it looks like? It's not a hot dog that's whole. They split it down the middle, and essentially you're kind of eating like a hot dog sandwich is really what it is. Like they...
Yeah, Phil, there's a place in New Rochelle called Walter's that does that. It's actually pretty banging. Where they slice it down the middle, they put it on a flat top grill with butter on it, and it makes like a crust. Some of the best hot dogs you'll ever have, but again, he's Phil, he's making it out like it's no one's ever seen that before. Yeah. Walter, yeah, is it Walter? Yeah, where's Walt? Let me look that up. Walter's hot dog. Yeah, it's at About Us, Contact Us. They're in Mamaroneck. That's the one, Mamaroneck. Palmer Avenue. Then there's White Plains. But I'll show them to you. I'll show you the way. If you are in the Mamaroneck area. Really? Google Chrome is not... The hot dogs aren't fucking responding? Oh no, is my streamed ass out? Hold on. I have to get back to you guys now. Walter's Hot Dogs was too much for Google Chrome. It was abridged. It was abridged too far. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm sorry if I missed some super chats. It's not, I can't control that. No, it's not weird at all. Dude, the DS, especially if you get a 2DS or 3DS, you could play all the DS games. You would have to live 7 lifetimes to play through all the games. Yeah, I got paid to stream till 2 a.m., so here I am. Hi, how are you? Everdern, I'm sorry I missed your super chat. Before you bout with old Barnacle Fee, have DSP train you. He could beat Mike. Yeah, because he said he could outrun Mike Tyson. I would love to see it. Could you imagine Mike Tyson and Phil in a ring, and Phil's like spastically like tripping and trying to run away from Sony full Dolby Atmos, really impressive, has HDMI 2.1 pass-through. I'm gonna look that up on Amazon in a second. Let's I want to show you Walter's Hot Dogs. I want to show you Walter Schlong. I don't know what the fuck that means, but that's something I just said. Walter's Hot Dogs. Walter's Hot Dogs in Mamaroneck. Yeah, so these are hot dogs similar to what Phil is showing, is my fucking point 30 minutes later. Check out the video for Jim's Hot Dogs in Chicago. Google an unresponsive wiener. What? Someone with ED. But yeah, see what they do with the hot dogs here. That's the same thing they did with Phil's hot dog. That doesn't sound right, but they've been around since 1919, dude. I remember going there as a little kid too. Here are the places. I don't know if you're from the New York area and you're near White Mamaroneck and White Plains. I would highly, if you like wieners in your mouth, put their wieners in your mouth. You won't regret it. Here's my, I am not sponsored by Walter's Hot Dogs. So.
Split it in half. And what they did is they put all the things that I ordered around. So there's, there's mustard, relish, diced onions. They put that on one side. And on the other side, they put jalapeno.
You're like 45 minutes from White Plains. I'd hit it up, dude. It's worth it. It's worth it. They're a 2-location operation that's been around since 1919 for a reason. Enjoy those wieners.
And mustard.
Fuck, if they wanted to sponsor me. Like, I think they may ship nationwide. I could be wrong about that, though. I probably am. Oh, yeah, their hot dogs are... Those are succulent hot dogs. As New Yorkers, it is alright to masturbate on the #1 train during rush hour. There's always people masturbating in fucking trains and shit. It's so normal. It's so fucked up.
Yeah. So it's jalapenos, mustard, relish, and diced onions with this hot dog.
Oh, that's probably pretty good.
Okay, and it smells very good. It does. To me, this is close to like a hot dog with the works. A hot dog with the works would have spicy mustard instead of regular, and it would actually have sauerkraut instead of jalapenos, but they didn't have either of those things. So I said, what the hell? Let's get...
Phil, the works is subjective. Why are you overthinking this? The works, they could put caviar and call that the works, Phil.
Give it a shot. Let's see. I've had their hot dog before. Usually, I don't have it this way. I've never had it with this combination of condiments. And by the way, remember I said it's like a hot dog sandwich? It really is. They cut the bun all the way around, too. It's like you're eating a meat sandwich rather than like a...
No, I don't think I have, which is shocking, because New York City's in my backyard. Metaphorically.
Hot dog. When you get a hot dog at Five Guys. Okay? All right. Let's give it a shot.
Rich, I lost a friend today. I'm very sorry. He was a great dude. He loved wieners in his mouth. That's a great way to remember him. Can I get a DSP soundboard bonanza? This month has been horrible. I hear you on that. Multiple ones for me. I hope your little one is doing better. That she is. Thanks, Art, to you, and thank you very much, too, man. I'm sorry to hear you lost a friend. NYC Batista Bro, I work at the one line. I literally saw a guy beat off in the of the train car. I had to call the dispatcher while conducting the train. Dude, it's such a normal thing. Like, you can't wait till you get home?
Oh, dude. That is incredibly good. That is incredibly good.
All right, I can't watch Raw Phil. We're watching Raw Phil on May 1st. That'll be enough for me.
Find out here as I take them out of their bags to the...
Yo, I wonder if Pat the NES Punk reacted to anything. He won't react to it. You know why? Because it's true. Let's see. Nah. That video won't be reacted to. It's too revealing. Could Phil have used the burst of May 1st for a tax write-off back when taxes, or maybe used the toilet paper? Yes. You saved 3 cents as a write-off. Living in Long Island, usually drive to the city because I'm an idiot, but the other day I decided to take the LIR to Penn, and then the subway, I saw a man beating his meat. He finished, and we all cheered. Dude, it's like I told you, I always bring up my old story. You're kind of giving me a choice but to tell it. where there was that like dude who was in the urinal at the Grand Central and he was beating off. It was very obvious, and I guess his thing was getting off was looking over the other urinals at other dudes' dongs. Yeah, I think he was on that Pawn Stars episode. Let's see Cyrax. How long is this? 48 minutes? Sure.
You want to get dangerous, Marty? We can get dangerous, bitch.
Oh no.
You need to quit!
It hurts. It is. Jim's hot dogs are amazing.
Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts.
Rich, this is a rabbit hole you don't want. I've already dabbled in the rabbit hole of Cyrax, dude. This guy didn't have a chance in hell. Do you hear about his what's up with his parents? Like, dad, was it child porn? And then he got out, or he did something with a kid underage. I don't know. And the mom, like, literally burned herself alive cooking. I'm not laughing. That's just insane. And then, yeah, dude, this guy didn't have a chance. The dad assaulted a minor in the park. Oh, that's wonderful. Yeah. And the mom, I think, killed herself making dinner or something. Not killed herself, but died making dinner. And he's like, he's just gone. He's gone, dude. This guy's on another level. Yeah, he has no shoulders whatsoever. It's amazing. White Bowser and... Yeah, let's see that. You keep on bringing up that White Bowser. What the fuck is White Bowser? White Bowser. We've done Cyrax before. The White Bow... Okay.
Let's be honest. We all knew this day was coming.
And having an ungodly amount of CP on your computer don't matter.
Yeah,
It
it's not.
falls
It
without
is
movement.
not. It is not CP. It is anime.
It is CP in a way, man.
Why were you messing
What is with all these dudes being into... so fucking creepy.
with my boy Smokey MCC? The biker gang is coming for you. Yeah, I kind of wanted to ask that too. Like,
I've said before, I have evidence from MF Goon that Smokey is colluding with Cyrax and colluding with MDM.
I don't know how White Bowser could believe any of that.
Hey everyone, the White Bowser here.
I never
Oh boy.
called anyone's employer. I never called anyone's employer.
You were implying you were about
I
to.
threatened.
You also threatened
I
to do
threatened. I did not do it.
You
I
also
said,
threatened my bank account, buddy.
You masturbated to this and Chris Hansen's under there. Could you, why don't you have a seat over there? Could you explain yourself to me? I swear, sir, I wasn't masturbating to underage anime porn. I promise, Mr. Hansen. Well, I have the chat log right here. You were feverishly masturbating to this porn. We have the video.
You understand? You understand how that flips, right?
Oh no, yeah, I am legally allowed to prosecute people who say false accusations.
That Smokey is colluding with a legit pedophile.
Okay. Why the fuck do you think I love?
Dude, yeah. I mean, these girls are like 4 or 5 years old. Why I don't know his actual name, like Chris Hansen with White Bowser. But they're not real girls. So what does it matter? I'm just masturbating to underage anime girls. So, and Chris Hansen like, yeah, but you're missing the point. You're watching materials pretending that these are underage girls. Well, I'm Chris Hansen with whatever the fuck he is with True Blue now. He's doing something new every 3 minutes. Well, I'm Chris Hansen with Pornhub. Sorry, it's going next. I'm Chris Hansen with X Videos. And we're doing an investigation into men who watch child porn. I'm really sorry, Mr. Hansen. I will never watch underage anime porn again. I'm very sorry. Jesus.
Hey! Please, 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 please.
Oh, whoever recommended this? Who? White Bowser, Isaiah, and it was someone else. I want to give credit for this is going to make this last hour go fast. Thank you.
Yeah, I quit. I walked out of that movie theater in disgust and over guilt.
By the way, Chris Snark, if you're still here, if you want something to fall asleep to, I don't know, where the fuck are you now, Buffalo? Oh, you're in the same time zone as me. Cyrax used to get infections on his penis from bed bugs. He would show his infected penis countless times on, like, live streams. Deadass, go look it up. Cyrax would get penis, and I don't even know where he wasn't sticking it in a woman, so how the fuck was he getting those infections? I bet you he, like, beat his dick, like, 85 times a day, and then, like, a bed bug would bite, like, the... oh, God, this is... Because I know exactly... It's speculation, but I know exactly what happened. I can tell you exactly what happened. He beats his dick all the time. He stalks women. He tried to hook up with underage girls. He's literally a pedophile, okay? It's... I know that word is thrown around for everybody, but he actually is one. So he fucking jerks off all day, all right? He's the kind of guy who probably showers like once every 6 months. And a bed bug bit his dick where there was an open sore from him beating off, and he got an infection. He's had multiple dick infections. Multiple dick infections on his disgusting long erection. Because from what I can see, even though it's blurred out, I guess, you know, God made up where, like, all right, Cyrax, you're not going to have shoulders, and you're going to look inbred, but you're going to have a gigantic dong. So, like, the lack of shoulders is made up for the tripod he calls his penis, his infected penis. Rich, you have to check out the Jeremy video I DM'd you. It is bad. I pass White Plains Walters when I go to work, and a couple times a week I'll try them. They're banging. They are quite good hot dogs. Watch how they go there. Like they cook half-assed and out of their shit. But the last time I went there, they were pretty good too. That was like 2 years ago. Dad, can you slam the soundboard to make a sick beat? Yes, I can. We're going to try something different this time, though.
Damn.
Not Phil.
Scullin's nipples.
Breastfeed it.
Hot damn.
Breastfeed it.
Scullin's nipples. They are firm and have 2 nipples.
Breastfeed it.
Scullin has nice nipples.
Breastfeed it.
Scullin has nice nipples.
Breastfeed
they
it.
are firm and have
Breastfeed
2
it.
nipples. Dip, 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 dip.
Breastfeed it.
Scullin has nice nipples.
Breastfeed it.
Scullin has nice nipples.
Breastfeed
they
it.
are firm and have 2 dimples. Dip, 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 dip.
Breastfeed it.
Scullin has nice nipples.
Breastfeed it.
Scullin has nice nipples.
Breastfeed
they
it.
are firm and have 2 dimples.
I am thoroughly tickled.
Breastfeed it.
Scullin has nice nipples.
Breastfeed it.
Scullin has nice nipples.
Breastfeed
they
it.
are firm and have 2 dimples.
I am thoroughly tickled.
Hand jobs all around. Hand jobs all around. Hand jobs all around.
Before I get angry. Before I get angry.
Boom.
Before I get angry.
Hand jobs all around. Hand jobs all around. Hand jobs all around. Hand jobs all around.
Watch your balls.
I don't know what I'm doing right now.
They are firm and have 2 dimples. Scullin has nice nipples. Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples.
And now I'm gonna masturbate. And now I'm gonna
Scullin
masturbate.
has nice nipples.
And now I'm gonna
Scullin has
masturbate.
nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Dip, 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 dip.
Yeah. Because I have the fade on. It may still be fucked up. How much you shove that bird up your ass with no rectum, up with no rectum? How much you shove your bird up your ass if you don't have an asshole? The greatest AS Vic, how are you? Oh, look, I have to shut down the software again. The best way I could describe what I hear when I know it's fucked up is like, if you for you OG motherfuckers, the old people like me, if you had an auto reverse Walkman or an auto reverse tape deck in your car, and like one side was blank and the other side wasn't, you would still hear a small amount of the music from the other side of the tape. That's exactly what I hear with this. They need to fix that shit. Hopefully, I should check if there's an update.
Know the shame of what I did.
If he has the obligation to do that, you also have the obligation to be adult and handle adult situations in a professional manner.
Yeah, that's why I contacted law enforcement and the police.
That is not what I'm talking about.
I've sat here for about 10-15 minutes wondering how I'm going to start this video. I really don't know how to start a story that personally involves myself, but I think the best way to sum it up is, this is the ballad of the White Bowser. A man named Earl Doobie who for the past month so greatly wanted to get my attention.
RTU streams doesn't count. He meant make a beat with sound clips like it's a drum. Ah, okay.
And up until this point, I didn't give it to him. And now that I am giving him my attention, he so greatly wants me to not give him the attention. Obviously, you may be thinking already, oh man, what is this? This seems like just a hit piece.
Just hear breasts. Oh yeah, StreamLabs. I gotta reopen StreamLabs because it, whatchamacallit blew up before. Matthew Scullin's nice nipple donated. One, two, three, four. Beat your meat upon the floor. Beat your meat, beat your meat. 5, 6, 7, 8. Beat your meat with the roller skate. Beat your meat and beat your meat. Beating your meat is a great man treat.
And you know what? A lot of this video is going to be pretty biased, considering I'm someone who was attacked by Earl Doobie here. But I really want you guys to check this out, make up your own minds on who is right, who is wrong in this situation, and really at the end of the day, that doesn't matter, because what matters here is we may have a new lolcow on our hands. Now, it's someone that came out of nowhere from the depths of my Discord server. He was a member there for months.
Yeah, how Phil said that, it actually fits like the rhythm of a lot of beats. So if you time it right on the stream deck, it kind of fits in tempo. It's pretty funny.
Almost a year. No one ever said a bad thing about the guy. He just went about his business like everyone else did. He would chime in on conversations. No one really minded the guy. But it was about a month ago that I was at a Christmas party. I was really drunk and I got called into a phone call in the VC in our Discord where Liquid Chris was, MF Goon was, pretty sure Kiwi Tapes was there, and everyone was telling me about this White Bowser guy, and I was trashed. I was just like, yeah, I'll look into him tomorrow. And I never did. And weeks went by, and people would send me stuff about Bowser, and I'd look into it, and I'd be like, this guy's funny and all, but like, is he really something I want to make a video on? I don't really know. I don't want to give him the attention. And then, the other day, I awoke to a video on the White Bowser's channel titled, Smokey is the pedophile now. That's fucking slander, first off. Now, you may be asking a few questions. Hold up, Smokey, why is this guy saying this? Well, as you'll hear soon, Bowser came to the conclusion that myself, Music Biz Marty, and Cyrax are in a three-way content farming system, and because I do that, I associate with Cyrax, which therefore makes me a pedo. Now, you may be thinking that's fucking stupid. Well, listen to Bowser respond to this when Kiwi Tapes brings it up to him just a few nights ago on Kiwi Tapes' channel.
How does that make Smokey a pedophile, White Bowser? How and what world?
Okay. First of all, I said that false accusation. All right, I said that false accusation because I want people to get off my back. But
that's a smart one. You want people to get off your back, so you accuse people of being a pedophile. That always works.
You threw a content creator under the bus.
What a dick, right? Like, he's getting all this shit from people, rightly so, because of all the things that have been found out from him. All the skeletons in his closet that he admitted to.
Yeah, because nothing makes people want to, leave you alone but calling them a pedophile wrongfully.
People. But he wants to throw it back at me. What a Cyrax move. That's just the biggest case of projection I've ever seen. And you might be wondering, well, why would he be calling me that? Well, is he one? Well, once again, you be the judge of that. Earl here was fired from his job at AMC when he was in his mid-20s, and he was fired for groping one of his co-workers. Like,
oh God.
I'm not kidding. He has no problem admitting that. You heard at the beginning of the video, he left that movie theater in shame, in disgust over the things he did. We've since come to find out that the girl was 17 years old, but Bowser will insist she was 18, and when pressed on it, the only thing he can say back is, well, you don't know her sister's age, so how the fuck do I expect you to know anything?
It's the only way I'm seeing. Look at this. We have Kurt with the 5. Apologize to the young girl you touched and traumatized.
First of all, she wasn't a young girl. She was 18. Second of all, I already did apologize to her.
Doesn't matter if she was 40. If you went up and sexually assaulted her or grabbed her without her consent, you're still a fucking disgusting weirdo.
Now, Bowser here, that's not the only reason people don't like him. Bowser also likes to go after people's jobs, likes to go after people's bank accounts, people who just call him out on his bullshit.
Well, that's like every other fucking person on the internet.
Two of my Discord moderators who had to ban Bowser after he went on a rampage telling all of the trans members in our Discord to off themselves after making fun of suicide, which I want to bring up as a trigger point for a lot of people, and I understand that completely. Bowser himself messaged me when I got done my first ever Cyrax video about Cyrax and his stylists, and he told me, Smokey, this is too triggering for me. I don't like hearing about suicide. But he had no problem making fun of other people in our Discord who had problems with that. And then Bowser walked it back and said, "Oh, I'm joking, whatever, it's no big deal."
And if
I'm not making fun of people with speech impediments, but I have to hear. It's out of curiosity.
It's no big deal.
And if
Oh boy. Oh, Mudon.
If it is true that I really did cause that much distress after I did leave, because I did voluntarily leave Smokey's server. Yeah,
he has to be on the spectrum or something.
Yeah. So I've had zero communication with. So if it's true, I've caused this much distress over my jokes, which I don't support it. Then yeah, I apologize. All right, let's move on.
Now, I couldn't help but take this part a little bit personally, because Bowser, he really hurt our friend in the Discord. Bowser said some real fucked up shit about him, about when my friend was going through a really hard time. And you know what, maybe that's my fault because I don't look in the Discord enough. I wasn't even aware of all this stuff when it was going down, but I'm aware of it now. And I'm also aware that when Bowser initially got kicked from our server, he made videos crying, saying, I'm not like that, I'm not like that. I would never joke around about that stuff. But then when he gets pressed on it, he says, all right, yeah, whatever, let's move on and leave. And like I said, it's not just our friend here. He said that about all trans people too. Bowser doesn't give a shit about people's feelings. Bowser will say anything and then walk it back and say, oh, it's a joke. But like I said, he made this video right when all this shit started happening. And you can tell like the change in demeanor from the video you just saw back from this video when he thought he was in trouble. Now he thinks he's in power with all talking to all these people, so he's acting cocky. But this is back when he wanted to gain sympathy.
Now, it was an agreement that I have received absolution. That means I'm free from punishment and everything, okay? Now please, I'm begging of anyone who is listening to this video, don't target me. Don't say don't.
Yeah, because nothing will make people not target you. By telling them not to target you, they're gonna, I don't know, go absolutely after you for that.
Don't say I support or like to look at things or pray at things. Don't falsely support me of, self-harm. And don't forcefully support that I want the death of certain types of people.
Alright, yeah, this is too deep at 1:30 in the morning. I'm just gonna shoot the shit. That's too much. That's something for a sequel. That was just like, yeah, I need more energy for that. See, that's why I always end up going back to Phil a lot. Is not because there isn't a ton of other stuff to do or a ton of other content, or it's just funny. It's harmless funny. You know what I mean? Like, some of these people are fucking... No, I'm not bouncing. Gonna be on till 2. There ain't no new shit on Kenneth Copeland. Dude, that B thing with Phil is amazing. How much to end the stream to get some sleep? No, I'm not doing that. I'm alright. 2 a.m. I could do. Anyone ask me to do beyond that? Nope. No fucking way. I don't know how, like, I think it was Chris the Narc. I don't know if he's probably not still here. But, every time someone super chatted him, not super chat because he was on Twitch or gave him bits or something, he had to stay on a little. What did he do? Like almost 24 hours? That's insane. Dude, well, he's in his fucking 20s. I'm 41, soon to be 42. I don't have that shit in me. Oh my god. Yeah, that's what it is that like Phil is like the comfort food of the internet for me. You know, it's funny enough, it's entertaining enough but it's not harmful, you know, no one's getting hurt. Like, these guys are fucking pedophiles. These guys are fucking, you know, some dark shit, which we get into. We watch JCS here all the time. There's plenty of dark shit out there. But, I don't know. It's just, like, the Chris Chan stuff. There's people, man, those lore videos where people go over his manifestos that are like 6,000 pages long get plenty of views, but I'm just like, I don't even know what Chris Chan's talking about. And he's like interdimensional Sonic the Hedgehog ass demons. Like, what the fuck do you want me to do? I don't even understand what he's even beginning to say. How much for me to stay until 2:01 a.m.? $15,000 actually. Hey, what's up, Captain Spira? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Dude, I wear this hoodie all the time. Oh, man. So that's the thing, like Chris Chan and it just gets too dark and gets too heavy. I was about to say, Kat, you're up late, but it's 3 hours earlier by you. Yeah, Sabi. Well, Chris Chan, too, the thing, what's sad about Chris Chan is that, and that's why it's fairly dark. Love you too, Kat. Is like he didn't have a chance. Both of his parents were out of their minds, even before his mom had dementia. I mean, they lived like hoarders. They didn't do anything. Like, it must have been very obvious from a very young age that Chris Chan needed therapy. They didn't believe in therapy, from what I heard. They kind of played into like the troll girls that would call, like saying, "Oh, if you're looking to date my son, leave a message." Like, your kid is lost his fucking mind. How about you do something? Like, what chance did he have? And on top of it, you know, he is psychologically disturbed and on the spectrum. It was just a recipe for disaster, and it ended worse than anybody could have imagined. I actually like this talking shit. I should do it more often. Yeah, so over the weekend, tomorrow you're going to see the Lukey Games video from Jay. It's all Jay's video. Shout out to Jay. I got to get the Zhak Xiao video up, where I think they're going to send a representative from China to come fist me. Jesus Christ. Then the 2DS video. We got some good shit coming, man. I know it's not like me doing the daily stuff like I used to, but that's You know, when there's a big enough story like the one I just did on Nintendo, I'll make a video, but to find news for the sake of finding news, I'm just over it. And I'm enjoying doing this stuff, and it's all generally performing pretty well. I don't know, no, dude, he's working on the bigger projects with me. He has like something with a movie he's doing behind the scenes. So he's got a lot of stuff going on. He doesn't have the streaming stamina that I have too. But he's like, he tells me, he's like, after 2 hours, I'm dead. Yeah, like he's did the Lukey Games PS3, took it apart, filmed it himself. He's going to have to film or do an edit when I send him a 2DS video, the Jacques Zhao video. I got the Ioneo Air Pro I got to film this week. I know they're waiting too. Oh, this is going to be a busy week. So he's busy. He's a busy guy. Much to hotwire my nipples. How much is the 4070 going for? Just drinking a Spindrift seltzer. I gotta watch for. I bought a 4090. I got it in my 12900K rig. I'm good. So I haven't looked at the 4070 or 4080. That's expensive. $599. Wow. How much VRAM does it have? Have a good night, Mad Mav. I haven't really used the LS3. Sloshed on eggnog. 12 gigabytes? That's about... that makes sense. 12 gigabytes is what I would expect. How much does the 4080 have? 16? I always thought when they launched the 3080 with 10 gigabytes.
DSP is always a good topic to delve into because for all the horrible personality traits he has, you can't take him as a threat like these other people because he's a dumbass. 7 a.m. stream?
No. Unless we're talking like a 4-figure dono, 0% chance. And that's not going to happen. I'm not even trying to fish for it, so don't worry. Yeah, he's harmless. He's like the whack packer. He's like a... DSP's like a high-pitch Eric, in my eyes. There's no, like, deep, dark, heavy secrets with Phil. You know what I'm saying? Whereas these guys, it's like they hooked up with like underage girls or they have like child porn and it's like, oh, fuck. Jesus, this is some... like, I'd rather go into like a JCS video than a creepy lolcow, if it makes sense. I don't know why. More substance to it. I mean, old Chris Chan admittedly is hilarious.
Hey Rich, you should search VHS Baltimore car ad on YouTube. You'll get a good laugh. Also, can I get handjobs all around spam?
Of course you can. All right.
Humping Steven Crowder.
That is not handjobs all around.
Handjobs all around.
Try to relax your anus.
Yeah, police. I like police activity. There's, I mean, it's kind of they're dark, they're grim, What the fuck was I just looking at? I forgot. It was something. Ah, I remember. But yeah, I'm gonna go to the gym tomorrow. My kids don't have school tomorrow, so I could go later. That's why me streaming till 2 a.m. is not an issue. Well, police activity is very gritty. It's very dark. It's very real. You know, it shows both the good and bad sides of law enforcement. It just is a mirror, you know. Don't have a boxing trainer yet. Haven't gotten that far. StreamLabs is still working. VHS Baltimore car apps. Oh, I know I gotta get a trainer. I know. No, he's been very evasive about it. Dude, if he was serious about it, he may... It's both, Dick Fable. If he was serious about it, he'd be all over this. He would have had 35 fucking videos on it. He's trying to lightly suppress the topic as much as possible without seeming like he's suppressing it. Why? Because I don't think he wants to do it. I just don't think he wants to do it. Clash for City Rocker, thank you very much. Because if it was catchy next stream, yeah, the next stream, I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow. We'll see the Lukey Games video PS3. Shout out to Jay. He's the one featured in it. What's the next time I'll be streaming? I don't know. My voice is getting very deep now. So, yeah, StreamLabs is weird, never blowing bubbles. Sometimes, like, someone could send a donation. It'll definitely come up, but it'll come up sometimes like 10 minutes later. Obby, because he's a pussy little girl. Relax there, Captain. Raw's Horror Crow. Can I go into it? Is it, no, it was armpit scratch, not side boob scratch. I would love to know the mindset of a DSP true fan. Like, we know there's a new JCS. Okay, that I could fuck with too. Like, not one that watches to make detractor content. I hate that term, but whatever, that's what we'll call it. Okay, CB96, send it to me on Twitter if you don't mind. So we'll watch videos for next. It's actually kind of nice just to talk. I forgot I used to do this a lot more often. See, using all these Stream Deck, excuse me, contenders is none of them right now. I think Asus may change that, maybe. Depends on the price. None of them could justify their premium price tag. Especially with this, the 6800U is an amazing fucking chip. But the problem is at 15 watts. The fuck is... Its performance gains are modest. I'm not sure, Terrence. It's a low chance that I'll be streaming tomorrow evening. But, like I said, there'll be the Lukey Games video from Jay up tomorrow. Yes, you could get some breasts.
Breasts. Boobs. Breasts.
I guess the sexual harassment in the workplace video is not happening. You should get DSP to eat a hot dog off your ass. Can I get a spam of ooh ah hurts?
Yes, you can. Yeah, we could watch it next time though, man. It's not that it's not happening. That sounds like a good video.
Ah hurts. Ah hurts. Ah hurts. Ah hurts. Ah hurts. Ah hurts.
I'm gonna hear that in my fucking dreams tonight. Don John, I will possibly stream. These streams have been doing fantastically well. Trust me, it's in my best financial interest to stream, but, you know, my kid comes first, and if I end up staying there tomorrow, I end up staying. There's nowhere I could stream from there. I know Linux isn't bar none for games, but the way Valve is supporting the Steam Deck, it'll take more than just raw power to... Yeah, that's it too. It's the Steam Deck experience. Like, okay, the 6800U is more powerful. It has 4 more compute units on the GPU than the Steam Deck's GPU. Or APU, whatever, because it's a system on a chip. But it doesn't matter. The performance at now, if you want to pump up the wattage to like 28 watts or something like that, yeah, of course, especially with the extra cores and threads that the 6800U has, that'll outperform. But then you're going to have battery life of a fucking hour, so who cares? So you're better off spending $399 on the Steam Deck. Good night, Jessica. No, she's not back home yet, Kyle. She goes into rehab possibly tomorrow. She'll be out of the ICU, and then and from there she'll be home. That'll be a few weeks though. So
breasts.
I would love to see your reaction to my Twitter DM of a terrible Photoshop of Phil being pregnant with a shrimp.
Phil being pregnant with the shrimp. Yes, next time we'll check that out. I'm just shooting this shit right now because that is my energy level. Because if I watch something, I'll get blah. I'd rather talk at this point. You know what I'm saying? What about having... That's up to him. I don't want to say, oh yeah, Jay'll stream, and then he's like, nah, dude, I've been working on your videos and filming all day. If he wants to stream, great. If he doesn't, I totally understand. You know what I mean?
Breasts.
Get Aaron from Steel Toe to train you with him teaching you techniques whilst chomping on a cigar, and have April wear a cheerleader outfit. Also, I have a woman over my place and I will probably be food zoned.
Friend zoned, you mean? Food zoned. What, you're gonna eat too much so you can't fuck? You know what's funny? It ended up being the worst scam. But the thing about the Amico is, do I believe that Tommy in the beginning wanted to make the Amico work? Of course he did. But it was another person with delusions of grandeur, man. Like, he just had it, like, his ego was so fragile that he had to have a bunch of yes people around him. So there was no way that product could have, because he wasn't listening to anything. It was like he was pretending to be, it was like the company was ran by a child, essentially. You know, I mean, dude, it's so fucking creepy. I'll never get over it. He went on a kid's YouTube channel who was like 14. Because the kid he was like, yeah, the Amico seems like it's dumb. That's paraphrasing it extremely, but you get my point. And he had like 200 subscribers, not even. Like, what are you doing? And he sat there with him for like, what, a couple hours? It's just a bizarre, like, he was not, he should have invested. Okay, what, you want to buy the Intellivision name and try to make a product? He should have had other people handle it. But his ego wouldn't let. He just thought he's like so amazing that anything he does. I know. Oh, I saw that one. So yeah, especially the price, Gary Busey, going back to the Steam Deck. And you're not getting that much performance. It'll be interesting to see if what RDNA 3 integrated graphics, because that's what the Asus model is going to use. But even beyond that, it's like you said, it's the user experience. Like, you know, yeah, these consoles, like the ones from Jacques Xiao, 1X Player, Aya, they're making using Windows easier. But especially if there's no physical keyboard, that's what made me keep the GPD WinMax too. There's no physical keyboard. It's a pain in the fucking balls. You don't have to worry about that shit mostly on the Steam Deck. Yeah, that game is great. That's actually a good game too. Highly recommend Wild 9. Fuck Tommy's music. Gives a shit. But the game itself is good. Yeah, like he given himself like world records. He lies about everything. Literally everything. He's just a really... It's pathetic how insecure he is. It must be exhausting having to wake up and having to prove yourself every day. I don't have to prove shit to anybody, man. He never, and the thing is, yeah, I think that might be part of it. Left Control Gaming, his fame faded fast, and he never really had like mainstream fame. Like, yeah, his show in Canada was popular, and yeah, he's worked on games, and yeah, him and his mullet was on like a gaming magazine. Look, that's more accolades than I have. Not taking that away from him, but it's like, dude, you weren't your cousin, bro. You weren't Steve Tyler from Aerosmith. You were just a guy who composed music for some games. So, his mom, yeah, you will know that his mom is proud and that he is cousin with Steven Tyler in 10 seconds. Talking to him. So that's why I always found it amazing, and I made that video where he DM'd me saying I need help. Really? I do. I am fucked up in the head. But at least I'm not a pathological liar, dude. Who had to gaslight. You were a gaslighter, too. You gaslit a cult around a console that people didn't even exist. You literally would... You told some of those people, if, like, I talk negatively or question the fucking Amico, or if someone to like, attack, you literally had call to actions, and one of the guys did that. That guy was Retro Bro. Keep it real. I'm cool with him now. He admitted it. You told him to say, Rich, just say you should say something to Rich. What the fuck is wrong with you? What is this, high school? You're a grown-ass man who bought an IP, and you were supposed to be the leader to help your team bring out a product. and you failed because you were more worried about your fragile fucking ego and sitting there like an asshole typing in Amico all day into Google and YouTube to see if anyone was talking about you, including a child with a handful of subscribers that you felt you had the white knight on his channel. Your ego, Tommy, is out of control. Motherfucker, I ain't going to bed. People paid for me to be on till 2 a.m. It's 13 minutes. I'm staying on. I actually like this too. I got to do more talk streams. I'm actually preferring this right now, even if it was like... Pay you $250 to go to bed, be the biggest waste for 12 minutes. Dude, just take that. If you actually dared to do that, just take that money. Just wipe it. Use it as toilet paper. How much a stream from the top bunk? Rich eat a hot dog like Phil? No. Yeah, the Paul brothers and their scams and it's weird though. The Paul brothers seem to keep doing shady shit and just getting away with it. Like, that must be insane to have that level of success where you could just be terrible and it just, like, blows over. Like, yeah, you'll get called out for it, but who the fuck is complaining about them now? Nobody. He is a narcissist and losing it because he can't control the conversation and people see through his lies. This is why he never... Yes. And you know what was funny? There was a Freudian slip with Pat and Ian. Another reason why I wouldn't interview him because he would never stop talking. Oh, really? It's almost like you wouldn't have done that much different of a job than me if you interviewed him, because he wouldn't let you get a word in edgewise. But we all know with evidence that Pat's a fucking hypocrite, so... Well, dude, you gotta... Like I said, you have to have a level of narcissism if you think that there's a reason that people should sit around and watch you. Like, I get that, but... There's some people that it's just astronomical, where they just... Their self-importance is out of control. They have just this inflated view of themselves that's just not real. You know? Not to bring up Phil again, but in a more serious light, that's part of Phil's problem. He had, like, his legacy. Like, dude, what legacy? You loosely entertain people on the internet. You will never be able to hide the fact that you beat off and got caught and you forgot that you didn't realize you were live streaming. Just embrace it. I'm cool with her, man. I just talked to her on Facebook. Like, dude, what happens is when you're... Adulthood is a motherfucker. People you're friends with, just like... Days just fly by. Yeah, and people have huge egos on YouTube and they have like 3,000 subscribers. I'm like, what are you doing? Like, you're not famous. I'm not famous. Unless you're at like PewDiePie, MrBeast fucking levels, you're not famous. But they do. They start to think as, you know, they think because they have this following and live in this bubble that breasts.
Imagine a world where Abby is streaming, and Rich was a viewer who had a sister's breast mug. Tell Jay to Lissettin, get in my top bunk, eat a hot dog with a bean on it. Love ya, bud.
Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, you know, that delicious turd-covered hot dog with its meaty... He kept the... It's really meaty. Yes, Phil, because the chili has meat in it. Has a real meaty flavor with its congealed cheese, but that chicken sandwich was a bridge too far. Holy shit. Oh, man. His wife either must have the patience of a saint or be as out of her fucking mind as him. I'm thinking it's the latter. I'm genuinely thinking it's the latter. Like, she has to be. Like, how could you be part of Phil's weird world without being almost as weird, if not weirder than him? Like I said, from what I've read, what I've seen, she was like a fan. His wife was like a fangirl. Wasn't she with someone else too? That's a red flag. If that is one piece of advice that is, unless you're down with like polygamous, whatever the fuck, I don't know, if polyamorous relationships, if you met a woman while she was with someone else, chances are she's going to meet someone else while she's with you. That's not a jab at Phil. I've seen it time and time again, IRL. She was just sick of the other guy and moved on to you. You are not special. She will move on from you. Doesn't matter if you're Phil. Doesn't matter if you're Brad Pitt. Doesn't matter if you're fucking this bird. I don't know. How's it said? The way I never heard that saying. Surprisingly, the way you get them is the way you lose them. Absolutely. My sister with a breast mug. But it's just true, man. It's kind of a... Not that I want to see that happen to Phil. I could be wrong. I'm sure there's plenty of exceptions, but usually it's the way it goes. Like, again, it doesn't matter who it is. If I met somebody and they left another person for me, they were mid-relationship, they would do it to me. Absolutely. Just how it goes, man. Nah, I'm cool with Monday, Matt. Gives us the flagging shit's long done. Who cares? Especially, you know, a lot of the motherfuckers who were acting holier than thou, who accused Mundane Matt, and they flagged. What didn't Ethan Ralph flag? They all have fucking skeletons in their closet. The quartering fucking too. I don't know about flagging, but he's a fucking piece of shit with plenty of skeletons in his closet. Hooked up with a girl cheating on her boyfriend never again. Yeah, of course, dude. Like, look, I don't care whatever you, as long as it's consenting adults, you cheat, you don't cheat, I don't fucking care. As long as you're not, you know, taking advantage of someone while they're drunk, or as long as they're of consenting and legal age, ain't my business. But if you met someone and they were being unfaithful with someone else, and that's how you met them while they were still with someone else, it's probably going to happen to you too. It may take a while. They may be faithful for a very long time, but eventually they'll break. Eventually they'll break. It's only a matter of time. No, no one done that to me. I'm just saying I've seen it time and time again. No, it's not the edibles that got into Rich. It's been up since fucking 7 a.m., worked out, and now it's 2 a.m. I've been streaming for 6 hours. Ran around doing a whole bunch of shit today. I can't go to bed. I got 2 more minutes, goddammit. I'm doing the 2 a.m. So no one could say I didn't do it. Birds can't say I didn't do it. Breasts.
Rich, I legit walked an attractive blonde 20-something-year-old girl to my car and watched her pull a Juul e-cig out of her vagina the other day. I'm a poor musician. Women are an enigma. Phil has a medium cock.
Phil has a medium cock? You've seen it? What? Phil has a medium cock.
My explosion of satisfaction. And now I'm gonna masturbate.
No, I ain't. Hell no, I ain't staying, dude. Get out of your damn mind. The cutoff was people were making offers before. I'm like, no, the cutoff's too. Cutoff is too. Don't waste your money. Save it for another day. Phil puts meaty chili on his penis. Maybe that's like a kinky thing for him too. Sure, yeah, at 1.5 million, man. All right. PayPal, let's go. All right, it is now 2 a.m. It is officially time. Thank you for the amazing amount of motherfucking support. I actually have fun doing these. Yeah, I start to get winded towards the end, but I think I hold down pretty good for being an old fuck doing this. I enjoy it, though. So regular chat, super chat, I appreciate all of you. I do mean that. It's the engagement that helps, too. Just as much as people supporting the show with financially. And the new members, everything. You're all awesome. Keep this show going. Have a good one. I'll see you maybe tomorrow.